Hello, and welcome back to Twilight Princess. Yeah, so. Usually when I say that, there's a follow-up. There's no follow-up. We're just... Anyway, Snow Peak Ruins, that's where we are. That's what we were doing. I had to stop for... No, there wasn't a reason. I was going to say for reasons. There was no reason. There's never a reason. The reason being that I didn't want to continue playing. Anyway, there's a Poe here. I'm gonna just kill it. I'll just do that. So I did that. Right. This is a dungeon. It's a dungeon that's a house. I don't know who that is. Alright then. For some reason, they have... Okay. Camera? Actually, alright. Sure. Sure, Choo-Choo, you tried. I'll give you an A for effort. For some reason, they have a painting of the Zora Queen near. I don't know why. Is that a hammer? Yes, that's a giant hammer. I guess they were working on this ladder. I think it's a ladder. I have another painting of the Zora Queen. Oh, and there's the statues at the, I almost said a thing I shouldn't have said, at the Sacred Grove. Right, there's this door. Pretty sure we can't do anything here right now. Yep, there's a big gap. Just jump across it. Just do it. You'll be fine. Don't actually do that. I mean, if you're sick, maybe I should stay over here. How about I talk to you from as far away as possible? That's as far away as I can be. Wait, why don't you have the key? Why would you hide the key from yourself? What's the point of that? Unless, I mean, they did say they were monsters, so... My guess is they just had left it there and couldn't get there. Although, given the layout of this place, I don't know how they would navigate their own house. Like, normally. Yeah. That door. I think something... You can get something if you come over to these. Okay, nope. Could've sworn she said something if you looked at those. I guess not. Hyrule Castle. And the Arbiter's Grounds. I don't know why they have all these paintings. It's the same painting of Hyrule Castle. Wait, what is that? Oh, I think I know what that is. That's somewhere we haven't been yet. And it's him again. Sure. I mean, isn't it already, like, fish flavored? Okay. I don't have... Okay, then. Well, goodbye, fairy. You're free now. all these bottles, and I'm not using any of them. Anyway. I really just wanted to show this. Simple soup. It replenishes 2 hearts. So... that's... yeah. What an amazing trade. And Uku's already right here. She always says the same thing. Oh, I can't actually pull out my sword here. This is basically considered a house. I mean, it is a house, but it's also a dungeon. So, there's that. Okay, and this room. We got blocks, we got ice, we got a switch. And there's another switch under ice, and another block under ice. You don't want to touch any of that ice. It'll freeze you, like all the other ice. So... I believe... yeah, this isn't really hard, just... do this. Although we'll have to come back here later, and there'll be a harder thing to do. But this one is just... yeah. Whoop. Ice. There we go. And then push it onto there. That one I feel like is like self-explanatory. Okay, then there's this here. That's nothing for right now. There's a door over there. Can't go through there. I think we'll be coming through the other side. If I'm not mistaken. More ice. So, there's not really anything we could do in here unless we turn into a wolf. Then there's that. Judging by that big lock, that's probably where we need to go. How do you chain a door like that, also? I don't know. What are those chains attached to? Okay, so now we got more wolves. More ice wolves. Actually, I think these are wolfos. I think these are white wolfos. Come on, get over here. Yeah, if you hold that for long enough, then it'll just it'll eventually cancel out automatically. Although, there we go. Just come into my bubble. Thank you. There's a chest there. You can just dig it out. Or we'll dig down to it, really. There's a small key in it. Wait. Is there more? I don't think so. Although I'm going to check anyway. Okay, so there's like really little we can do here, actually. Can I even go through this door? Okay, I wasn't sure. Because right next to it, there's also this open window that you could jump through if you wanted to. Okay, these things. These things, they're just little blocks of ice. Yeah, you can use Mortal Draw on them, and it'll just break them automatically, although you have to have like really good spacing. Otherwise, if you hit them, then they do that, and then you have to hit them again. That's really annoying. So Mortal Draw is good for those. It's very much not the thing that Mortal Draw is intended for. Not the sort of enemy you would think it'd be good for, but it's I like it. 'Cause it means I don't have to worry about them bouncing around. Yeah, that's that room. I think that would be a lot harder if I, well, it wouldn't be harder, just more annoying. Probably getting frozen a bunch. Also, there's still that other hidden skill that I didn't get. Because I activated the statue, but then forgot to go do that. It's not a big deal. Although I think I could just use Uku and get out and go do that, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, these guys. I don't know what they're called. Oh no. Come on, Mortal Draw. Let's go. Oh, jeez. It's hard to do. There we go. They just break in half. Oh yeah, Helm Splitter is really good against them. Because they like to block everything. Okay, so this is the spot she marked on the map. Yeah, that flag, they changed it to that flag in the HD version instead of the little, like, target reticle that it was in the original. And I think the original, like, reticle was better because it's a big red bullseye, basically. Also, got a pumpkin. That was supposed to be the key. Try to get her to remember. Get that information out of her one way or another. I think I was saying something. Think about the target reticle. I don't know, I was done with that anyway. I think I said as much as there was to say about that. Okay, so we're back in this room. You don't technically have to come up here. Actually, wait. Can I? Yeah, no, I can't. Never mind. I was thinking like, oh, you don't have to come up here, but you should. You shouldn't actually, because there's no point. So, never mind me. This is the way, right? Oh, right, we got that pumpkin. Actually, I don't think, does it go into your inventory anywhere? I don't think it does. You just have it. It doesn't go anywhere. Which is a little weird, but yeah. It's just there. Just talk to him. Give it to me. Was that... You could have just asked for it. You didn't have to push me. I wish that did like a heart of damage or something. But it couldn't kill you. So if you had like less than a heart left, then you'd drop down to like a quarter heart or something. I mean, you could just heal infinitely right here anyway, so that shouldn't be an issue. Good soup. 4 hearts. Went from being simple to being good. That's a big knife. Why do you need a knife that big? Probably because a regular knife doesn't fit in his hand. That's probably why. Anyway, you gave me the wrong location. I don't know, why did you have a pumpkin in a chest? You're the one who put it there, I assume. Okay, then. Probably goes without saying that this trip is going to take a little bit longer. Okay. Just shield attack that wolf. Why did these die way faster to Wolf Link? Yeah, I think they want you to use Wolf Link here. Besides the fact I think Wolf Link's not susceptible to... yeah. He doesn't... like, his feet don't sink in the snow. Okay, then there's this thing here. I'm Pretty sure that has a name, but I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what it's called. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. You gotta go through that little window. You got more of these ice things. Pretty sure all of these enemies have names, but Midna won't tell me the names of them. Which that always annoyed me, because Navi tells you, you know, Karina, but then for whatever reason they don't have anything similar to that in this game. They do in Skyward Sword, but not this one. Skyward Sword actually gives you more information than what Navi would give you. I don't know if it matters what you hit them with. It might take the same amount of hits regardless. Cannon manual, insert, iron, continue, put in, explosion, launch. Yes, of course. Insert iron, continue. Then put in the explosion launch. So simple. Yeah, you gotta, oh jeez. You gotta pick this up. This thing. And we're gonna need to carry this. Oh, also, if you throw this at one of those, this ball, this iron ball, if you throw it at one of the, it's a cannonball for one. If you throw it at one of those little ice things, then they'll die automatically. They'll just die. So yeah, you gotta throw that in. You gotta throw a bomb in there, and that'll do that. That's how a cannon works. Oh jeez. And it's more bombs. In case you were low on them, I guess. Although if you had none, don't worry about it. Don't have none. Okay. Okay. Just grab that. He turns it, he automatically just turns it 90 degrees if you just push the stick at all. You can't shoot it at that one. And now the game actually just sort of paused there. Yeah, the rest of this ice you can't break. At least right now. You... Oh jeez. You go right there. Yeah, take that. Sure showed that cannonball. That I am the alpha species. Okay, I got ice keys. Actually... Excuse me? Oh no. Don't want that. Actually, these things, I was going to shoot an arrow at it. You don't need to, you can just hit it with the claw shot. The slingshot would also work here, I guess, if you want to do that. If you just want to be special and different and use the slingshot at this point in the game, you can do that. Okay, and you automatically slide there. There's like a little bit of a tiny bit of a slope. And I would suggest probably not going there because you'll slide, and I think that'll automatically have you slide off the edge. I'm not totally sure though. Yeah. I wanted to test it. I was correct. I mean, that's not the same one, but still. And that respawns all the enemies too, so don't do that. Don't do what I just did. Excuse me? Yeah, this one doesn't matter because it just sends you down to a flat surface anyway, but the other ones, you don't want to do that. Just jump across. And a good old stamp. I believe this is the compass. Yes, it is. Since we just got the map from the wife. And wait, did I get anything of importance in this room? I don't think I did. That's That's something. I think there is something in here, though, isn't there? Can I go up to the second floor? Oh, right. Okay. I know what it is. What is that? Goats. Where did they get all these paintings from? I have no idea. Actually, I don't think those are paintings. They look more like pictures that someone took. Right, I think I tend to miss this key because I forget I just forget to even look for it because it's just... I think they expect you to go get the compass and then see that there's a key there just buried in the snow. Excuse me? Where did... Over here. Over here. Excuse me. Why? Get over here. Just... There we go. Okay, yeah. Those things are gonna keep spawning. Just dig out that chest. Dig it out some more. I don't know if that was because I was in the wrong spot or if you actually have to dig twice there. Anyway, small key. This is locked, and for some reason it doesn't actually auto-transform me here. Don't know why that is. Okay, there's that block over there. We obviously can't push that from the side. Then if you try to go up here, for one, you shouldn't. There's another one of those things, so don't do that. It's a bad idea. But more importantly, there's this. Yeah, I think they do expect you to go into that room, and then they want you to use the compass, because they also would then you learn how these cannonballs work, not how this door works. But oh jeez. Yeah, physics. Except not really, because it probably just teleports. I don't know how that works exactly. Oh no. Oh no. Snow, please. There we go. I've done it. Throw that in there. This isn't where we need to go, but... Also, thanks, Phil, for the host. It's bombs. Amazing. Just what I needed. You know, I might just miss these first, like, 42 bombs, and then I'm gonna be real nervous. Like, oh no, what if I don't drop the 43rd bomb right? You know, sometimes you just accidentally throw it in the completely wrong direction. Oh no. Oh jeez. It's really hard. I can't believe I did it. So that thing's dead, except not really, because then it just broke into these things. But then it just like turns into like, oh, okay. Assume it just like goes into the air or whatever. So are they ever truly dead? Truly? Okay, you know what? Just let's forget the wolves. Just let's not worry about this room at all. I'm gonna worry about this room instead. There's bars. Do these open at all? I don't. How do you get into these side rooms? I don't understand. Doesn't matter. Suits of armor, bars, and more bars. Why would you just destroy that suit of armor like that? Is it because it's better than yours? You jealous? Well, I mean, if you destroyed that, I can't imagine what it'll do to Link's bones, so... Yeah, don't get hit by that. You can claw shot to this ceiling. So you should do that. And then go over here, and he tries to throw that at you. Doesn't work. Whoop. Suit of armor is kind of in the way. Oh no. It does a lot of damage. I think you just have to get like a certain distance away, so he'll throw that at you. I believe. When you're doing the claw shot, though, you can end up. For one, you can mortal draw that, but you know, sometimes it just doesn't work. If you're doing the claw shot, I think you can actually hit that thing, so you don't want that to happen. I'm pretty sure that's happened to me before. I don't think you're invincible doing that. And maybe I'm wrong, and I'm thinking of like a different game or something. Maybe that happened to me in Wind Waker once. I wasn't fighting this thing though. Also, yeah, that's it. I think they expect you to only hit his tail with like one combo. But or like whenever you get behind it, and then they want you to do it like 3 times or whatever. But hey, he left his weapon behind. Which I imagine is not unique, so why this one got left behind, I don't know. It doesn't matter, we got a ball and chain. It's pretty good. You're gonna hold this and just swing it around your head and throw it. You could use it as a weapon, that's not really actually what it's good for. And for one, also, when you're just swinging it around, it has a hitbox. You can throw it, you can break all kinds of stuff. You can break these. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Kill that, gives you an orange rupee. What was I going to say? Oh, right, when you're, swinging it around like this, that also, like, guards against attacks, so there's that. It's not the most useful way to do things, but you can do it. It has more use than the spinner. Even if it's not very good at doing anything. Also cheese. Goat cheese. Once again, stuff from Ordon. I don't know where this came from. I can't imagine they went all the way down to Ordon to do anything. How would they get there without someone having said something? I don't know. But yeah, this breaks ice, so... Oh yeah, if you do that like that, then it doesn't... It's only when you throw it that it actually breaks it. Otherwise it takes a few hits. There we go. And that takes us to the other side. First... well, for one, basically this whole room is just one big room now. Since it's all, like, unified. But I want to do something over here first while I'm here. Oh, right, and since you've got this, yeah. Just break those automatically. So those are easier to deal with. Fortunately, this thing is really slow to use, so... Oh no. I don't know what's in this chest. Rupees? Bombs? Rupee bombs? No. No such thing exists. Unfortunately. Is there even anything else in this room? Whoops, that was actually a complete accident. I didn't even know that enemy was there. Yeah, you can break those, but there's not really any reason to. I don't really know why that's a thing you can do. But now we know. Now we know that it's pointless. This is the right way, right? I think this leads directly there. Yeah. Not gonna talk to her yet. Gonna go back over here. Talk to you. I don't think they said. Did they ever say his name? Did he say? I think he said his name is Yeto. I'm sure he's said that at this point. And he took my cheese. I was gonna eat that. I wanted that cheese. Fine. I guess I'll just drink her stupid soup. Dumb cheese pumpkin soup. Cheese, pumpkin, and fish. That doesn't... I don't know. Superb soup. It's basically just a red potion. So you could just come here to get free red potions if you want. It's just gonna be here from now on, so there's that. I don't know what happens if you don't give him the pumpkin and then get the cheese. I assume you just get both cutscenes. You can just get both back to back or whatever. But anyway. I don't know, how did you forget? That looks very far away. There are a lot of rooms we have not explored. So now we just do the rest. I'm actually not totally sure where to next. Well, I mean, this is what you just opened up, but there's a lot that's open up now since we have the ball and chain. But this is where we need to go for now. I think we'll end up going everywhere anyway. Yeah, so there's this thing. It's just in a cage. Just blowing ice breath. Oh, right, and also the ball and chain, when it's coming back, it has a hitbox. So, yeah. It's pretty good in this dungeon with all the ice enemies. It's not very good for anything else. I don't know. I think there'll be somewhere else we'll see some of these enemies, but they're not going to be showing up a lot. There's no reason to do this. I think you could actually just jump in there and fight them if you wanted to, but there's no reason to do that. I just want to. I was aiming at that keys. Didn't work. Oh well. It'll work now. Oh, okay. Well. Joke's on you. You didn't win. Okay. Actually, there's no cannonball in there, I'm pretty sure. Well, there's a locked door. Just a chair and a table positioned very strangely. A weird broken floor. And then that door we can actually go through. Let's go through the broken floor. Gotta use that to break through it. And I think just drop straight down, right? Yep, we're on the other side of this room. Here's a heart piece. Need one more. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else in this room, I think. This room connects to something. Wait, what's down at the bottom? I think there's something at the bottom, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Right, there's this. So, we need to bring a cannonball in here. So we need to go get a cannonball. Push that there. Let's just bring this down right now while we're here. And then this is yeah, we were here. This is where that guy was. I believe you can just... Wait, does that not work? I'm pretty sure this is a thing that works. I think you can just throw this from down here. Okay, well. You have to not hit a wall, for one. Nope. Nope. Never mind. Forget I said anything. We can't go that way. I'm pretty sure he'll just freeze you if you try to go up that ladder, so don't... Really? I actually just missed that. Yeah, don't attempt to go up that ladder. I say that as though he'll, like, kill you instantly. I mean, I don't know. Go do it if you feel like it. Maybe you'll get more use out of your healing items than I will. So really, probably, you really should. Just get hit by everything, just to see what happens. Okay, and... I don't recall, does this break? No, it does not. For some reason I was thinking this... You could break that, but no. Honestly, now that I think about it, I should probably put the claw shot. Okay, how about I got a better idea. I was gonna say I should probably put the claw shot on R instead of the bow. I got ahead of myself. Technically, this isn't something we need to do yet, but yeah. The cannonballs, I do believe, will stay wherever they are. They do show up on the map, so... Yeah. It's just like a red dot on the minimap. Why would you do this? Yeah, Helm Splitter just kills those instantly, so do that. Yeah, let's put that on. I don't think I need the bow for anything. Okay, then this thing's weird. You gotta hit it with the ball and chain. I'm not sure why. It's like, I feel like it could have been hit it with anything. It's just like, well, the ball and chain is the thing you have. And I guess it's like really heavy and strong. And that platform's pretty heavy, so I guess it kind of makes sense, but it feels like it's really just like, that's the item you got, so use it for something. Anyway, small key. Let's do this again. This is right above the room where we got the compass. Well, I mean, it's technically the same room, just... Yeah. Anyway, small key. Let's use it. There's a locked door. We can open it. There we go. Don't even need to throw it. Just put that away. Whoop, okay. Almost. Well, for one, that just opens this up, so we have a shortcut. Actually, no, I will drop down. There is something down here I forgot. We're back at the entrance. These suits of armor, you can break them. Like the other ones we saw. I don't recall if these... Can you hit them? Yeah, you can hit them again, and they break fully. Oh god. There's a Poe under that one. There's stuff behind... I don't know if there's stuff behind all of them, because I think there's 6 of them. 3 on each side. I don't recall if all of them have stuff behind them. I think they all do, but not all of equal value. Nope, that one has nothing. Well, behind or inside of them, I guess, would be the thing. And this isn't the first dungeon we've had with Poes. No, Arbiter's Grounds was. I technically, but I mean that's technically sort of different, but yeah. Another white bowl gives me an orange rupee, and then these stamp for the letter Q. That one will definitely get a lot of use on all my Miiverse posts. Okay, well anyway. Actually, you know what? I am really low on lantern oil. Why don't I get some? Not really any reason not to. Even though I don't need it right now. Why not? There we go. Right, the map said, yeah, 2 of 3 pose, so there's still one more somewhere. I don't remember where, but it's around. Yeah, these platforms will... Okay, yeah. One, those guys will die instantly to the ball and chain, so you can do that. This platform will stop moving at a certain point. It doesn't actually move for very long at all. I don't think these platforms actually have physics. I think they just... Yeah, like it clearly swings to a certain point and then stops. Like it doesn't seem like it's stopping naturally. Okay, there we go. And to there. And here. It's another heart piece. 13 hearts. Actually, why am I even attempting to do this? What am I doing? No. Just do it the easy way. Stop making your life difficult. That's just general life advice. It's not even, I'm not even talking about the game anymore. Okay, this room's all ice. It's just it's made of ice. Destroy the ice. The ice might be upset about you destroying it, but, you know, it's fine. Looks like they actually try to dodge the ball and chain. But they can't move too well. They don't have legs. Okay. And there's another little room with the last Poe. And Keese is flying in through the just through the ice, as they do. You know, makes perfect sense. This is same as like that little room with the cannon in it. Actually, is that ice? It looks like ice. It might just be glass that's like cold. Like frosted from it being cold outside. Because glass also does that, but shouldn't the ball and chain break glass? I don't know. I don't think you even need to use the ball and chain on these barrels. I think the sword will also work. No, it won't, actually. Never mind. I think bombs will. Okay. I'm gonna push that. That drops that down. So now we have a shortcut back up to this second floor. But we're in the ice block puzzle room, so it's time to do the real ice puzzle. Uncover that. Break that. Okay, so now we have 3 blocks and a switch in the center. So, this is actually not as hard as you would think it is. For one, from the start, which is just where everything was positioned before, just push that one straight up. We don't need it on that switch. We don't need to go through that door. So, okay, then this one we just uncovered. You want to push it down, then over, as though you were doing the first puzzle again, but instead just push it up And then you still want to leave that block there. Whoops. And then push this one over since we don't need it there anymore. And then yeah, you just do this loop. I think this was like the only thing in this game I had to look up when I first played. But now I remember how to do it, so it's not an issue. Okay. So, and also you can still push down the other switch. You just do this. There we go. Not that we really need that gate open, but it's there. So, yeah. But we need to go back up top, since that was what we unlocked, right? I'm pretty sure. I may have not been paying attention. Yeah, more of these. Oh, I think bomb arrows also work on them, I want to say. I think they'll die to bomb arrows, like, instantly. Or something. I don't know. Anyway. Ice block, since we're here. Let's just do that. Not that I need to. Because I don't think I need to... Well, I will need to go down there, but I don't need to right now. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Let's... Okay. Helm Splitter's hitbox is a little weird. Well, just the sword's hitbox in general is a little weird. Okay, and then we can claw shot over there. And there's that. What is down there? I have no idea. There's a door down there. We're on... I've already been over there? Pretty sure I've already been through that door. Yeah, I've been on both. Okay, that's just a shortcut. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, did breaking that ice block do anything? No. No, it did not. That's the answer. Just claw shot in there. I realize this is the opposite side of where the actual thing is that we're looking for is. That didn't make sense. That's not a sentence. That's not how that works. Anyway. It's fine. This is where we found the pumpkin, I think. Okay. You really don't need to wait for this thing to stop swinging. It's not... I think you'll be in like a fine position no matter where you are, pretty much, so... Here's another small key. Oop. You know, it seems like someone really likes Queen Zora. I seriously don't know what that other picture is. It's probably someone important. Maybe that's like the King of Hyrule or something. I don't think you ever see him in this game. I say I think. You don't. You don't ever see him. Back in the ice block room. You got a small key. Where was our locked door? I don't remember. Well, I mean, let's just... we'll figure it out. We'll do it. I think I know vaguely where we need to go, but... Okay, so I probably would have ended up coming through here anyway. There's him up there. Isn't there a... Don't remember if there's a way to... like a cannon you can use to shoot him or... something. I don't know. I think that's how you're supposed to destroy him, but I don't remember how you get there. I'm pretty sure these enemies in here don't respawn, yeah. Okay. We've been in there. Did I not do this? I thought I did this. Where do I... Okay. Did I actually just... Okay, there's a room I forgot to go into, or maybe it was locked. I'm not totally sure. Either way, I'll be doing that. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Never know what those things are gonna do. Oh god, it's fine. This thing still retracts back. Yep, this is locked. Okay. Actually, I think I could have come back straight back to that room. I just forgot that door was locked. Anyway, it's fine. Didn't take long to get back here. Yeah. Okay, maybe I should outrange it. Footsie's Link. Oh no. Why? I tried. I mean, the easy way to deal with these is to just swing this thing around. I think you actually do need to like point it down because it'll change the hitbox a little bit. Like lower it. Okay. It's just the little thing that's becoming a problem. Okay, there we go. Now the hard part's done. Perfect. Anyway, these blocks, just push them. Just push them down. And that's where that cannon was pointing. Okay. So. I could show why we're about to do the thing we're going to do. Or I could just do it. I'll shoot that cannon in there. We didn't break anything, but we did it. Okay. And I want to bring this over here. And then we need to take that outside. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Whoops. And same as always, pull that down. That'll make a shortcut back here. Okay. And where is... Then you want to shoot these armored guys right here. No, you don't want to do that. You want to make sure you shoot the right place, or else you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, that's how you destroy that. Okay. And we can just jump across here. Okay, so those things are still up there, but it's not really a big deal. I think now you can just climb up there. We still can't throw the ball and chain up here, but, you know. I'm not totally sure if anything other than the ball and chain works for killing these. Maybe bomb arrows or even regular arrows might, like, damage them, at least. I mean, obviously the sword works, so. Not important, though. What's more important is that we're locked in here. No, we're locked in a church. This is my worst nightmare. Oh god. And more of these guys. Just... Oh yeah, sometimes they throw their spears. Oh yeah, and you can break them. And then... Yeah. And that's not it. That's a lie. Well, that's not a lie that that's not it. I'm saying that music is a lie because, yeah. No, you're not summoning that. You could... Okay. Well, I was gonna say, you can obviously destroy them before they come out, but... I don't know if you could just use the bow or something to make that easier. No, and even the bomb will break their spears. Just doing enough damage to it in general will break it. Okay. You know what we should be doing is helm splittering. Just all day. I don't think you're invincible during that, but at the very least they die. Oh yeah, and the ball and chain will also break these pews. So you can do that. In case you just feel like destroying everything. You can do it if you want. I'm not going to because I don't have the patience, and I'm pretty sure you get nothing for it. You do have the patience for this though, because it's the bedroom key. Sure. It didn't take that long, really. I feel like the dungeon was shorter than Arbiter's Grounds. We're pretty much done. And I was expecting this to take longer because I remembered not remembering it. Okay, you're here. So I guess it was a good thing we found the pumpkins and the cheese. Maybe she knew what she was doing all along. But why are you don't need to do this. Also, why don't you have shoes on? You should put shoes on. You should do that. Maybe that's why you're sick. Have you considered this? I'm pretty sure she's not human. I'm pretty sure she is also a Yeti. She's just a weird, tiny Yeti. You don't have to wait for her. Yeah, she automatically gets here. You have to wait for this, though. Just, well, okay, there we go. And there's the mirror shard. Is now the time for this? No, it's very much not. Well, it is now. I'm sure that's fine. Just grab it, Link. Just grab the mirror. Grab the mirror and stab her with it. That's not gonna work. Especially since she turned into a giant block of ice. Twilight ice mass. Okay. So Bozetta, just hit it. Just hit it with the ball and chain. Whoop. Okay. I think this is the only boss in the game that you don't. Okay. Just want to say a thing. Not allowed. Gonna say, I think this is the only boss in the game you don't use the sword on. You know what? How about I use this? Wanted to get rid of it anyway. Perfect. Yeah, just hit it with your face. That's the real strat. Yeah, we won't be using the sword though. Here, it's just this. Okay, I was really confused for a second. Oh, actually, right, I forgot. Just holding the ball and chain out will block certain attacks. You don't even have to... You don't even have to do the, like, spinning. Just having it out in general. Now the real boss fight. Just, you gotta look at the ground. And, well, you don't have to look at the ground right now. Kind of, but... More important... Okay. You need to break those things. There we go. Okay, yeah. I would suggest breaking them before that happens. I think the camera automatically just, like, points at the ground, sort of. There we go. You want to break at least one of those, so when this thing circles you, you can get out. And then you can hit that. Now it's cracked. You know what that means. It doesn't really mean anything, it just means we damaged her. Well, not her. We damaged the block of ice around her. Oh no. Just break literally any one of these. Okay, that works. There we go. And I messed up. I mean, that'll still make it easier to break out afterwards, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, also, you know, damage isn't the biggest deal. There's a heart. I don't know where that came from, but it's there. There we go. That's 2. Now it's more cracked, and how is she even being held in there? Magic. That's how all of this works. Okay. I'm never sure when that thing's done. I feel like I remember in the GameCube version you could... I don't know, maybe it's not a GameCube version thing. I feel like I remember being able to look more at the ground, like straight at the ground or something. Anyway, that's it. That's the boss. Yeah, we killed some guy's wife. Good job, Link. Two mirror shards. 2 left. I mean, I don't think that's gonna be the last of the problems these mirror shards cause. We don't get to go through yet, though. Because he's very upset. Look into his eyes. He has special eyes. Who needs mirrors when you have reflective eyes? This is actually how they mate. All of those hearts are Yada's children. We're going to eat them all. Delicious children. Heart container. Okay, and then they drop another heart. I think they'll keep dropping hearts if you keep... Yeah, every time you talk to them. So there's that. Yeah, that's it for now. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I can do. I can't leave, as far as I know. Yeah, that still hasn't changed. I don't... has any Zelda game ever let you leave the boss room? Once you get in there? I don't think so. Link to the Past, I guess. With one boss, but that's not... I mean, you don't want to leave that boss room, so it's not really the same thing. Anyway, that's Snow Peak Ruins. That was fast. I don't think there's anything left in Snow Peak Ruins. There's more left in Snow Peak. Peak Province has one Poe that I missed somewhere. I will worry about that some other time. Or I won't. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna warp. Let's warp to Snow Peak Top. I mean, you need to warp to get anywhere. Otherwise, you're basically stuck here. Okay. So, can I do this right now? Yes, okay. I wasn't sure if this was here. So, both of them are up here now. I don't know if they go back to Snow Peak Ruins. I think they just stay up here. Obviously, I assume they go there to sleep or whatever, but otherwise, no. Yeah, let's do it. We've already done this. Basically, the snowboarding thing is an actual minigame now. You have to race Yeto. This is not difficult to do. He's not very fast. If you just hold forward, you just move faster. I don't think crouching makes you move faster. I think that's just so you can jump. This song is pretty good. I don't know why it doesn't play any music the first time you come down. It's really weird. I guess since you're just on your way to a dungeon, it's not really like... It's like, hey, yeah, my wife is dying. In the meantime, let's have a 6 snowboard race. Yeah, there's a purple ruby up there. Okay, there we go. You don't actually... Whoops. Okay, almost messed that up. You don't actually need to come up here, but it is faster. For Yeto, you just hold forward. You'll be fine. You can just take like the regular route, like the slowest possible route, and okay, well, you should be fine, I think. As long as you don't run into too many walls, you should be fine. Because I don't think he takes any special shortcuts or anything. Anyway, there's that. Go back to Mountaintop, yeah. Do you have... Now she's trying to challenge us. So we actually need to not be near them. Can't transform here. Can I transform right here, actually? Yes, I am just barely out of sight. Okay. Yeah, the transforming is the part that you can't do in front of people. Warping is whatever, though. It's just like, hey, don't transform into a wolf in front of people that don't know that you can transform into a wolf. Because they'll freak out and not like it. It's too bad you never get to do that. Okay. So. If I say no. And talk to Yetta. Yeah, you can race Yetta instead. You have to beat Yetto first in order to do this. And Yetta is a huge cheater. No, she's not. But this race is harder, so yeah. That shortcut I took last time, we're gonna actually need to take that if we want to win. Otherwise, yeah, you must not want to win, I guess. I think you need to take that shortcut anyway, I'm pretty sure you do. I don't recall if these treetops are actually faster, but I'm going to attempt to. I tried. She took the treetops, and I think she takes this shortcut too. So like you need to. If you don't, I'm pretty sure you are like guaranteed to lose. There we go, first try. By like a half a second. Yeah, maybe you were. You get a heart piece for that. I want to say when I first played this game, I think that was like the last heart piece I got because it was just very difficult. Excuse me. Okay, I was like, wait, why can't I? Okay. There's nothing in the desert. Where are we going? Where is the... Where was the wolf? Where did he appear? I don't remember. He's not in the desert, is he? No. I don't think he ever appears in the desert. On the woods. Alright, it was in the graveyard. Okay, so let's go to Kakariko. And we opened up Malomart. Yeah, we opened up Malomart in Castletown, so we do have access to the magic armor, but I would need enough money to get it, and I don't have enough yet. Okay. So, let's head over to the graveyard. I could have done this earlier, obviously, as I have previously stated. Whoops. Oh yeah, and I think Prince Rallis is actually still back there, if I'm not mistaken. I don't recall if he actually goes back to Zora's domain at any point. Like, during the course of the game. I don't know. There are but a few. There are two. There are two left. Yeah. I don't know what he means in terms of saying that this hidden skill is like going to kill you if you don't do it right. I can understand with Mortal Draw, kind of, because it's like you have to not have your shield out. Jump strike. You might be thinking, hey, don't we already have that? No, that's a jump attack. It's clearly a completely different technique. It's a charge jump attack, that's it. It's not the most useful. It's got its uses, but it's, yeah. Splits into 3. It's got that little shockwave, so. Yeah, that's mainly what it's useful for, is hitting multiple enemies at once. Also, it hits multiple times. It hits like 3 times or something like that. It's not one I use a ton. I tend to forget I have it, I think. But it's there. And there's one left. I'm trying to think, where is the last Howling Stone? Because I don't remember. Is there anything to do in Kakariko? I don't think so. I mean, there's stuff on... There's a little bit on Death Mountain. There's like the pose and stuff. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, no, there is actually just something to do on Death Mountain. As I recall. Let's just warp to Death Mountain. I forgot, there was that heart piece there. And then we have the ball and chain that doesn't really open up a lot. It opens up like one thing, I think, actually. The spinner, I think, at least had like 2 locations to use it. Oh yeah, and you can't transform right here. You can, I think, over here, though. Yeah. And there's a Zora up there for some reason. Excuse me, Link? You okay? Ledges are hard. Sometimes you just like wait, how do I extend my arms again? I mean, it is a volcano. Why are you here? You sound like you're not enjoying this. I'm guessing he's here for a particular reason and not because he wants to be here. Okay, so we need to go down a little bit. Yeah, where the Howling Stone is. And we can claw shot to all these vines now. I don't recall where. Okay, I didn't realize those vines were 3-dimensional. All right, that's the way to do it. Red choo-choo in here. Sure, get a red potion, I guess. I don't know. There's more vines in here, not that they really matter. Actually can't grab onto those vines, that one's weird. Excuse me? Claw shot? Claw shot, are you okay? There we go, we can grab one of those. I don't know what the deal is with all the other vines. The other ones aren't real, I guess. Yes, I saw you. You were right there. Okay, well there's that. Not yet. I thought that was a chest. It was not. Okay, so now... Now we can actually get this Poe, since it's actually just turned nighttime. I'm pretty sure this... I know there are some Poes that were not around at first. I'm pretty sure there are some that appear once you get access to... Once you can actually get them. Is when a lot of them start appearing. Let's check the map. 5 of 8. It's just... There are 3 more in Elden Province is all it's really telling me. I don't specifically know where they are. Okay, so we need to drop down here. And get this. Which is a heart piece. The one that the fortune teller told us about. I am going to go check out the rest of Death Mountain because I don't remember there might... Actually, I'll just... Whoops. Pull this out. There might be more Poes. Nope, never mind. No, there aren't. Well, let's just keep going just in case it doesn't count until I actually get to... No, there's nothing here. Okay, never mind. Someone will see me from here, apparently. Somehow. I mean, I guess that Goron could see me, in theory, if he turned his head a little bit. Not here, though. We're invisible right here. It's interesting how there's actual, just like, there's clearly some sort of actual line of sight system in place. Like, it's not like just, oh, if you're in this spot, then you can't be seen. It seems to actually be based on, like, the NPCs. Right, where to... Castletown is the next place to go, but I think Northern Hyrule Field is where we need to go. I think there's something there. Okay. I need my horse. Alright then. Okay. So, is this the right way? Yes. Pretty sure it's Northern Hyrule Field that we need to go to, right? I think. Probably. I think. I went there before. I showed the cave. It was a cave with like a bunch of ice in it, and we couldn't do anything there before. And I believe there's only one such cave. I don't think there's a second one like that. Okay, well. Postman found us. I was trying to be stealthy on my horse. Might as well check. Those letters are... Whoop. Letters. I think it was Agatha's dream. Agatha had a dream last night. Butterflies found Agatha and lifted her up to the sky. As she waved to the people below in Castletown, she could see so many people, some waving back, others staring wide-eyed. Agatha flew in a big circle above Hyrule Field, and the butterflies formed into a bed beneath her and said, "Let's play again." Soon they faded away, and she woke up in her own bed. Oh, Agatha wants so badly to fly in the sky. Sure. And from wife of Yedo. Apparently she doesn't know her own name. I feel bad. You paid me a visit and I not much help. I feel better now. Husband and I have sled lots now. Very much fun. Link, you join us at Snow Peak sometime. Okay, well that's how you know to go do that, I guess. But I've already done that, so we won't be visiting them again. We're more or less done with Snow Peak. Okay, there we go. This is the cave. This may take a while. Okay. You basically just need the ball and chain to get in here to do this, but yeah, it's more ice block puzzles, so I hope you had fun with those, because you're doing more. You're gonna do more and you're gonna like it. Is that what I want? Actually, before I do that, let's move that over there. And then move this down. I feel like there was probably a more efficient way of doing this, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, basically the same deal as the second block puzzle in Snow Peak. So this one's not too hard, but as you can see, there are 3 rooms, so yeah, and they're gonna get harder. And there we go. That one's done. Opens up that door. It's just a reused Lakebed Temple gate. Okay. We got 2 switches now. Okay. Okay, there we go. That one's there. And I might. Well, this one actually, there are 2 gates. You can't really see it now, but I think I might actually need to push that one again. Okay, yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna need to do. Sort of. Yeah, okay. This one's not gonna be able to stay here. And then do this. Yeah, we're just gonna. It's this. I mean, they're gonna use this trick a lot. That's what these puzzles are. Oops. Okay. There we go. All right. And I think I know how I can do this. Push that there. Then over in this corner. And this one needs to not move, so I'm gonna leave that there. I assume I don't need to move it. How do I do this? What if I could... I'm just gonna try something. Gonna try something, not too sure about it at all. In fact, I'm thinking it's already not going to work. Actually, wait, no. I think there's a simpler way of doing this. Right? Or no? Wait. Maybe not. I was going to push this one over here and then try to get this one right there, but I don't know how I would do that. Actually, wait, no. Yep, no, I got it. I got it. I got it. Got it. It's good. I've done it. Just need to push this one over to this corner. There we go. I think the big issue is that it's like I tend to forget that you can just, you know, like go off of the ice part. sort of break the rules. Okay, now we've just got a thing in the center. And yeah, and it's just a big square. But we're almost at the chest. I wonder what could be inside. You know what's inside. I'm not going to tell you what it is, because you know. I'm actually going to censor once we get it. I refuse to... I don't know. I don't know where this is going. Okay. Oops. Alright. So. We've done that. That's probably not how that's probably not gonna work, I think. Yeah, no, because I can't get this back around, so that's not gonna work. Actually, wait, no, yes I can. Totally can. I was going to say I can't get this back around to the other side, like past this block, but yeah, I can though. Just do that, and then this, and yeah. This one's actually simpler, particularly since we only have to do one switch. The second one was... I feel like I remembered the second one being the hardest. Okay, and now we've got just a regular setup, so... Just push this around, and we're basically done. It's just... yeah. They were like, we really had something going with those ice block puzzles. We should make more of them. So they did. And now those are done. And there are no more. So, yeah, it's a heart piece. Okay, and I do believe that is the only thing that the ball and chain gives you access to. I'm pretty sure. I don't think you get anything else. Other than some stuff on Snow Peak, but I don't think there are any heart pieces there. I could be wrong about that. In fact, maybe I should go check. I can't warp now? I guess because I'm indoors? I guess you can't warp when you're inside a cave. Whoop. Snow Peak. Yeah, I think there might actually be a heart piece in Snow Peak that I forgot about. Also gives you access to tired old marriage imagery. Yes, of course. Okay. Get down here. Thank you. So there were ice blocks down here. Yep, there's a Poe there. Of course. Whoops. That was not what I meant to do. I meant to press ZL, and I pressed L. And, that's, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, right, the reekfish scent is still here. I'm pretty sure we will not actually be getting any more scents. I believe the reekfish scent is the last one. But I think you can still go back and get the Poe scent if you want to for some reason. Okay. There's torches here. And what is in here? It's an orange ruby. I was thinking that might be a heart piece. It was not. It was not a heart piece. Let's go back into a wolf. There's probably... I think... I don't remember if the snowstorm stops. I think it might have. But that might just be Snow Peak. I don't really remember. Either way, the Reekfish scent isn't really important. The ice keys also can make it a little bit difficult to see pose. There's no way to turn off the scent though, so if you're just trying to go in a sense mode and you don't want the scent to appear, oh well, that's your life now. Oh right, there was something down here that I couldn't do anything with yet. I forgot. I think this was the last thing. Okay, so I lied about there being only one thing that the ball and chain did that gave you access to. Then I also lied about there being only two things. In fact, technically there is another spot to use the ball and chain. Excuse me? Later on, that we'll get to at some point, but not right now. Yeah, these never really become easy to deal with. Yeah, you don't need to swing that to guard, but it gives you a hitbox, like a constant hitbox around you. So that's nice, I guess. It's not nice for them. It's nice for me, though. The chest under there. And I'd probably get another chest if I kill everything. Probably a chest with like a stamp or something. There we go. They're all dead. Actually, I get nothing for killing all of them. But there's this, which is an orange rupee. Almost maxed out on rupees. Oh, actually pulling that out doesn't give me anything. Oh, I got all the posts on Snow Peak. I thought I missed one. So I think that's basically it here. For Snow Peak. That's fine. Okay, yeah, no, the snowstorm does stop. So yeah, I guess if you wanted to go and do whatever you wanted to do here, I guess now would be the best time to do it. But I'm done, so don't need to do that. Upper Zora's River's done, Zora's Main's done, right? Right? I think so. I think Lake Hylia's done? I'm pretty sure. So we have 5 more pose. Okay. There's 5 more in the desert. Actually, you know what? No, I think I know where those might be. I don't think I actually missed those. 5 in the Farron province. And I think I didn't have access to some of those. And none there. I don't remember what else we'll be doing in Eldon. Actually, no, there is one more area in Eldon we haven't been to yet. Just remembered. Oh right, the Zora's River actually goes through the Eldon province. I forgot. Or like a section of it does. Okay. Let's just go to Castletown because I don't know what else we can actually do right now. We can get the magic armor, which, I mean, might as well. Before I fill up on rupees again. Actually, wait, no, we can't quite do that right now because it's nighttime. But it's there. We can get it later. It's not super important right now. I think there might be a more convenient time to do it later. Pretty sure Malamart is closed at night. Oh no, it's not. It's actually open. Well then, I'll do it now. I'll call now. Okay. Nice deal. Act now. Feature. Boom deal. Big deal. Blast deal. Sure. The two exclamation points just reminds me of like the Dark Souls like status effects. Like just cursed with exclamation point, cursed exclamation point. 598. I thought this was 800 something for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, they sold out of the magic armor because we bought it. I'm smart. I'm loyal. Yeah, so, magic armor. It works like the magic armor in Wind Waker. Well, the magic armor in Wind Waker HD, I should specify, because the one in Wind Waker used magic meter. This one doesn't. But yeah, it's just another armor type, like the Zora armor. I'm not going to use it right now, because it just drains rupees as it's out, I believe. I think. It just, yeah. Just constantly does that. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it does. Yep, just losing rupees. And then you lose more if you get hit. So, don't get hit. Why do we even have the ball and chain out? I don't know. Let's just leave it out. Why not? We'll find a use for it. It's got uses. Sort of. Right, we got the 20 post souls. We still need to get 60, which is just all of them, actually. There are only 60 in the game. Okay, Telma's bar. So now, Eshe is back. I mean, there wasn't that much to it. You could just tell her, Link. It's not really a secret. He didn't seem like he was trying to be very secretive. He'll probably be back to get more fish or something. And then the Zora might try to kill him. I don't know. And it would probably help if we, you know, said, hey, yeah, no, that guy's not, like, evil or whatever. I have no idea how she's doing. I haven't seen her. I roll Southernwood. Sure, I'll go do that. Actually, does it show up on the map? No, it doesn't. Unless you look at the map. Although, technically, you don't need to. I think you could just, yeah. Sacred Grove is where we need to go to next. So we need to go to Northern Farron Woods. Yeah. If you know where to go, then you could just go straight there. You don't need to even come to the bar. I'm pretty sure he'll still be there. I think normally that is what I would do because there's no reason to come to the bar really. No pose around here, it would seem. Let's just make sure no one sees us. I never attempted to steal anything here. Or buy anything. I don't like buying stuff from here because it's just like weird and confusing, and it's since you have to put in the exact amount. Also, I don't need anything from there, so you know, there's that too. Yeah, I'm sure it could. We might get another item that we'll totally just use all the time. Yeah, I'll do it. Just use a hawk. And hawks flying pretty low to the ground. Because it's not a hawk, it's a golden chicken. Okay. Yeah, so it's got this golden cuckoo. We can't use Wolf Link because Russell's here. That's basically the only reason. But yeah, we gotta get through a different way. Well, actually, technically, even if you could, there is something else that would stop you. The wind's not blowing here anymore. So you actually pull out the Gale Boomerang. I haven't needed to use this in forever. This cuckoo will actually just like stay around. He won't run away or whatever. Well, I mean, actually, I guess Ocarina of Time was the only game where they really did that. Where they would just run away if they would just fly away if you took them somewhere other than where they were supposed to be normally. And they didn't like it. Okay. So, basically done. But, let's transform into a wolf. Sure. That implies that that's pronounced cuckoo. And that's not okay. That's not. I would say that's not how the English language works, but the English language doesn't really make sense, so. Anyway, Sacred Grove, except we're human this time. It's gonna be a similar sort of thing now. Skull Kid's back. He's got more puppets. We could still use Wolf Link, since we can just transform, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay, and now I think it's always nighttime when you come here the second time because you need to follow the. Actually, it might not be, but you need to follow that the light from his lantern, which is easier to see at night. But I think you can still see it during the day. Okay, yeah, he's right over there. I believe you actually need to hit him with an arrow, because I think if you get too close to him, he runs away, but I could be wrong. Actually, you know what? No, you probably can totally just run up and smack him with a sword. I don't think he'll go anywhere. Because there's nowhere he could go. And I don't remember him ever shuffling around or anything like that. Okay. At least, like before, you kind of just had to guess where you were supposed to go. Now, at least, they give you some kind of hint. Although, if you end up getting like turned around or anything, then, well, good luck with that. Okay. Torches here. Before we do anything else. jump strike him. Amazing. Very useful. It's bombs for some reason. I have no idea why. Okay, actually you do need to hit him with the bow here. You know, if I could, I would do that. But he decided to use the puppets as, I was going to say human shields, but they're not human. Wooden shields? I don't know. Moving shields? I don't know what you'd call them. I was gonna say living shields, but I don't think they're alive. I think they're just being, I mean, they're puppets. I think they're just being, like, moved. Like a puppet. I think he's over here? No? He's not? Let's light this. It does nothing. Amazing. Okay, he's over here. And I think he's up here now. Maybe. Except you all need to die. Or maybe he's not actually, because I think I see the light over there. Yeah. Wait, no. That's the light I lit. Actually, I don't hear him is the thing. So yeah, I would hear him up above if he were there, but he's not. Okay. That's lit up. I believe I remember where he is, because I think this is the last one. Okay, so now he's over here. Sending me in a circle. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Pretty certain he is behind this waterfall. Because that's where he should be. That's not where he is, but there's a Poe over there. So I guess I'll get that while I'm here. At least there's something behind the waterfall. Yep. Unfortunately, you can't use like your senses or anything to locate him. Okay, I think he actually is in the spot where I said he would be. He just wasn't there yet for some reason. Actually, no, he's not here. I do hear him, though. Where is this dumb skeleton child? I think he's up there. But I don't know how to get to him. Yeah, once, I think he only gives you the little hint with his lantern once. Or maybe not, maybe I'm wrong about that. Where would to kill these? I don't think I do. Oh, never. Okay, he's up there. That's why. In a tree. I thought he was. I didn't remember him going up there. Either way, I went behind the waterfall, so that's fine. It's fine. That's a place we needed to go to. Okay, so let's just chase him, and he just vanished. We weren't supposed to see that. What? I don't know what was your plan, game? I don't know, but here we are. We're back in the final room. You know, he never saw a human Link, so I guess as far as he knows, this is a different person entirely. Although he could transform into Wolf Link, so... You know, I don't know. Whoops. Hit him with an arrow. Yeah, he's not gonna move though, so like, yeah, you can just hit him immediately. Unlike the first time where you have to like bait him into like tooting his horn or whatever. They're like killing everything. You really don't need to do that this time. Hitboxes, please. These hitboxes are too large. Usually that's not a problem when it's the enemies, but not when they're blocking other enemies. Is it really a secret place? Is it? I've already been there. I don't know. Oh, this is actually a different room than we were in before. I thought this was the same room. It's not. But we are going to the room we were in before. No. Okay, so this is a different part of the not the Sacred Grove, but well, it is the Sacred Grove of the like chamber. Yeah, that's where the Master Sword was, the statues, all that. This is just like the back entrance. Okay. Right. So also this is where we found that snail. So was it the female that I got, or was it the male? Which one was the one that I have? Where is it? Whoop. Not there. I have the male. So yeah, we still need the female. It's not gonna be around here. I'll just let you know that. So don't try too hard to look for it, would be my advice, because you won't find it. So I think we need to run back to where the Master Sword was. And strike. We gotta put the Master Sword away and become a child. No, that's actually not what it does. Just do that and it gets rid of that statue. You would think it would have done that before. Like, could we have just done that the whole time? I don't know. We couldn't have, gameplay-wise, but could Link have done that the whole time? It's funny how keys appear. And just to sort of make this harder, kind of, not really. There are 5 of them. There's that. The keys will die permanently. Wait, where's the 5th one? Over there. are you doing over there? Okay. And then there's these 3. There we go. Is that the last warp point? That might be the last... I'm trying to think what else there is. I think that's the last warp point in the game, actually. Yeah. Or the last one that's required. There's 2 that are optional, I believe. The one in the desert and the one in, the Bridge of Eldin. Well, the Bridge of Eldin one is not optional, but... Well, actually, no, it is. You never have to get that warp. I think that the warp to the Bridge of Eldin and the one in the desert, I think I got late, but yeah. What was I doing? I don't know. Well, we opened up that door, but I don't want to go through it yet. So I think there's something in here that I can do. Isn't there? I think, maybe. Let's grab these. Is there a place I can dig? I think I already did that. Maybe. I feel like I've already been down here. Have I? I don't see a chest or anything, so no, I haven't. Yeah, I don't know if there's any fast way to kill these things. Like a particular item that they're really weak against. I guess the boomerang, kind of, but... I think all that'll really do is just, like... cut their stem immediately. It won't, like, kill them. There we go. I don't know if Mortal Draw even instant kills them. Another chest. And it's got a heart piece. Okay. I think we had access to that before, and I think I just forgot to check there. Forgot to check that, under that. I think there was like a rock right there or something like that that had to blow up. Okay, and then there were those vines. I think that's just to get out, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so that's all that's there. But, I mean, that's an important thing. Where am I going? I keep thinking I need to, like, howl on that Triforce, but we already did that earlier. I don't need to do it again. Okay, but this door, though. We can open it. It doesn't lead anywhere. But it makes everything black and white, so there's that. No, I lied, though. It was a portal. And this music sounds familiar. Yeah, we just went back in time. So, there's the other snail. It's from the past. Female snail. And that's the last bug. So we're done with golden bugs now. I feel like it's pretty clear where we are. Okay, yeah, there's not really anything I can do out here right now. Can I go back? I don't remember if you can go back. I think you can. Yeah. So I could go take that bug now. In fact, I'll do that. No reason not to, really. Other than just if I want to do the dungeon, but I want to take the bug. Since we're already at the start of the dungeon. Well, there's no dungeon yet, but... Anyway, where... Castle Town. I don't remember how many heart pieces I have left. mean, there's 2 in each dungeon, and there's 3 main dungeons left, I believe. So, yeah, I don't remember how many there are in the overworld. I mean, there's a bunch. Like, I'll just say the item we get in the next dungeon we'll be using a lot. But I don't remember how many heart pieces you get from it. Here we go. Whoop. Actually, do you have anything new to say? I don't know. I don't think Link likes bugs, but he likes money. And you give Agatha bugs, she gives you money. So, yeah. Yeah, I've got one more bug for you. Female snail might actually be a male. Yeah. Yep, you do that. You do your weird slime bath things. No, I think snails are actually like I don't know. I think they have both. Anyway, you get the giant wallet. You get 2,000 rupees. Or you can hold 2,000 rupees. I believe that was 1,000 in the GameCube version, so that was changed, I'm pretty sure. I think the first one you get, the first upgrade you get lets you hold 500, which is basically worthless. So it's like, okay, here's... I think you go from like 300 to 500 if I'm not mistaken. It's not a great upgrade. It basically just, I think that lets... No, that doesn't sound correct, because I was going to say that lets you get the magic armor. But no, the magic armor is like 500 something. I don't know. Wait, was there... No. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about the thing I was going to say. It's not important. Wait, not there. Sacred Grove. Can I go through this door as Wolf Link? I don't know if I can. We'll find out. It's probably just gonna... Nope. Just arbitrarily forces you to be a human because they only made one animation for this. And they didn't want to animate a wolf version. So go ahead and skip that. It's gonna be the same thing. Can't skip this. Okay. So. Back here. Come in here, and... Master Sword thing again. So the Master Sword's gone, so I don't know. What time period are we here exactly? Shouldn't there just be like a second Master Sword or something? So yeah, this dungeon's in the past. Don't think too much about... Okay, what are you doing? Alright then. That's just so you know that that window is fake, I guess. So you're not thinking like, oh, those stairs don't seem to lead anywhere, so I'm just gonna not walk up them. Not important. Stairs aren't important. What's important is this dungeon. because the next dungeon is the Temple of Time. So except it's a dungeon now. Well, I mean, that section was just pretty much the Temple of Time from Ocarina, but this is the rest of it. I actually really like this dungeon. I don't really like Snow Peak. I don't think I said that. I know a lot of people really like Snow Peak. I think just because it's a weird concept, but I don't think it's that fun to navigate, so... No? Oh. I was really confused as to what she meant by that because I didn't see the other statue was being cut off by the camera. Whoops. Yeah, she just told us use your senses. Otherwise, I mean, this isn't the sort of thing you would think to use your senses on. But yeah, there's a ghost statue. So you need to find another statue that looks like this. It will not be hard to find. Alright, so there's also this. I can just lift this up. It's a much smaller statue. Put it on this. And that makes that go up. Or well, that makes it stay up, putting the statue on there. Otherwise, you could just step on it, but you would have no one... I don't know. Unless you could do this like multiplayer. But as far as I know, there is no Twilight Princess multiplayer mod. There is for Ocarina of Time, and that looks ridiculous. Reunited with Uku. Okay, it's kind of weird we didn't even have to look for her. I don't know why she's here. I guess they had to have her run in because otherwise it'd be like, how did she get here? I don't know. There's a small key there, and that door is not locked, is it? Oh, yes, it is. The very first door is locked. It's always weird when the first door is locked, and then it's just like, oh, just light these torches, and there you go. Like why? I don't know. Anyway, this is a spider. It's not a Skulltula. It's basically just like a... Actually, it's got a big eye, so it's more like Goma. Is it just called a Goma? I don't know. Maybe. Actually, I think the ball and chain has some use here, but I don't remember. You know what? Actually, I think I'm super wrong. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Oh god. Well, that doesn't lead to the other side of this gate. It actually leads right in front of it. You shouldn't have come close to this gate. It'll cut you. Well then. Step on that, and... Oh. You know what? I need to leave this room. I just realized what I did wrong. Need to leave and go back in because I didn't do that correctly. I did something I shouldn't have done. Killing the spiders was fine, but I need these pots. They have weight. Apparently they weigh quite a bit, or at least enough to press that switch down. Yeah, it's weird that they use pots because that's the sort of thing you just wouldn't think to put on a Switch. Well, the reason though is because then you can break it. And then open this one up. And Lizalfos. This enemy, this dungeon is gonna have a whole lot of Lizalfos. And another enemy which is similar. But yeah, mostly the Zolfos. That's what this dungeon is. Excuse me? Link, how did you... He wasn't moving. How did you miss? I don't know. Link, are you okay? Keys up there. Don't really care. Red rupee. Okay, well, just excuse me. Come on now. Really? Okay. So, there's also this. It's a statue. It's alive. It's an Armos. Back slice is really good against them. There we go. You have to hit them 3 times in the back, though. Also, back slice, doesn't go... The thing is, you could end up back slicing and going all the way around them because they're not very large. So, even though you want to get to their back, you could end up slicing their other side because they're so small that you just spin all the way around. Because you go like a set distance. But the map is there. Right. So, I mean, we could use these pots, put on those switches, or we could not do that. Instead, use these. I don't believe they're gonna ask. Yeah, I mean, because of where these are positioned, they couldn't really ask you to break pots there anyway. So. Okay, just need to do that. Opens that up. Oh, and also there's the light medallion on the floor tile. There's that. Or the symbol for the light sage or whatever. I don't know what the symbol means, but yeah. Whole bunch of little baby spiders. Okay, that's a Beamos. It's not any different from the other ones we've seen. It's just older. That's it. Works exactly the same. I guess only the top actually spins around rather than the whole thing, but it doesn't really make a difference. Okay. A lot of Lizalfos. Not sure why there are so many. Oh no. I'm pretty sure the Temple of Time was where I first discovered that you could do that. Okay, then that thing's over there. He's not gonna move. He's gonna stay back. I think he's positioned very intentionally so that you can't get into his aggro range. Although there might be a way to do it anyway. Right, we're actually gonna need the spinner. Interestingly enough. Just for that though, I'm pretty sure we're done with it now. Actually, I think there is like one more thing we use it for, maybe. I don't remember. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. Okay, so that goes down. Which we will need. There's all these things. Just gotta kill them all. I actually don't recall if this is a thing that you need to do, or if it's just the thing that I tend to do. Spinner. Spinner. There we go. Let's use the spinner offensively. Okay, it's not actually very useful for that. The sword is much faster at dealing with these. Too bad that like running swing doesn't really have a doesn't have a super long reach. It seems like once you hit one enemy with it, then it like starts a combo, which is weird. Okay, there we go. I think that, yeah, that makes that electric gate turn off. So now we can just come back in here. It's not the most useful shortcut, but it's there. Anyway, we need to put that on there, and I think that actually that's, yeah. Push that counterclockwise to make it go down. Push it clockwise to go up. Okay. There's that thing. Oh god. You don't want to get hit by those. I feel like that goes without saying. Just put that there. I think one of those is moving faster than the other. Doesn't really matter though, because just do that and we're good. Excuse me. And that has a little bit of a delay, so you can still get on that platform after putting that statue down on the switch. And we're locked in. Is this room optional? No, I don't think it is. I think there's something optional in this room, but I don't believe this room itself is optional. Yeah, you don't need backslice, but it helps. Also, you can just do that before they can fully wake up. Okay, beat those, get a small key. But there is something else in this room, I'm pretty sure. Well, there's this, but I believe there's actually still something else. There's a stamp, Hylian letter L, that's not even like hidden at all. It's just like walk up here and go get it. I'm pretty sure there is something else in this room, I believe. Yes, there is, okay. I can't do it right now, but we'll be back here. There we go. Okay. So, we need that small key. Get in here. Yeah, this whole dungeon is just a big tower. It's just, yeah, just 8 floors. Except all the floors it's just like one long path. So I like that concept. Okay. That switch, just hit it. Turns red. Doesn't mean it's off, it's just in its other state, basically. Just kind of got 2 states. And then from here, you can just shoot it with an arrow. I think that's why those pots are there. They tend to have arrows in them. Okay. Oh, and a chest. Got a compass. I don't think there's might be something I missed, but not a ton. Okay, well, anyway. We can't actually go forward. We need to shoot that again. Yeah, I don't think there are any puzzles. I feel like I don't remember any puzzles in this game that are really any harder than, like... Okay, well that's gonna happen every time. I just wanted to put my sword away. Actually, I don't even need to. Just some more Lizalfos. There aren't really any puzzles in this game that are any harder than like the ice block thing in the last dungeon, so yeah. But there's another switch. I'm pretty sure the switch downstairs does not like interact with this one, so like if I had like shot the other switch downstairs again, or well, for one I wouldn't have been able to get up, so it wouldn't have mattered, but okay. Yeah, they hold out their shield. This is a Dinolfos. They're Lizalfos with shields, and I think they might have a little bit more health, I'm not sure. Yeah, they hold out their shield, and there's a... I didn't actually explain what I did. We'll see another one, don't worry about it. And there's another enemy where I can use that strategy anyway, so... Okay, so, well, for one, I was going to say Helm Splitter doesn't quite work, because shield attack doesn't stun them. If they have their shield out, then, yeah, shield attack won't do anything. So, like, yeah, just shield attack just hits their shield. So I just kept doing shield attack. If you hit their shield and then use shield attack, if you just, like, hit them to make them pull out their shield, then shield attack, once their shield's out, then they put their guard down. Yeah. It's weird. And the game makes it sound like, oh, if they got a shield, just use shield attack. It's like, no, that's not how that works. The game kind of does a poor job of explaining it. It took me like multiple playthroughs to figure out how that works. Their shield has to already be up, which usually it'll only be up if you just attack them. Anyway, more spiders. This dungeon likes spiders. If you don't like spiders, you might not like this dungeon. Or maybe you'll love it? I don't know. Please, just... There we go. I found a use for the spinner. I've done it. Please. Please, just die. I don't think there's really a much easier way to do this. Hurricane spin would be great, but that's not in this game, so... There we go. It's all of them dead now. And you actually get something for killing all of them. Not anything important, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's not like a small key or anything. I might be super wrong. It's a purple ruby. I was right. I knew what I was talking about the whole time. That's just a lesson. Always say you're wrong, and then when you're right, then people are surprised and impressed. Just set the bar really low. Anyway, scales. Time to tip the scales. You just gotta throw that up there. 2 of those is equal to Link's weight. This one doesn't really matter because you can just climb right up. And then there's that over there, which I guess I could go grab that statue. I really don't need to. No. No use for that right now. Okay, there's also spinner rails up there. I don't think we can do anything else in this room right now. I'm pretty sure. Wait, no. That's a lie. Yes, we can. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just gonna grab the statue. Just gonna take the statue and, you know, do some stuff with it. Throw that up there. So there's that little platform up there, and that's where we need to go. So we need. Whoop. I need that one to weigh more than Link, so we need 3 statues there. And then we can go over here. And from here we can reach that. Yeah, there's another one on the other side. So you need to make either side weigh more than the other. Or either side has to have more statues. You just come over here. And a Poe. Okay, yeah, jump pretty high there. That's fine. That works for me. I don't think that's the only thing here. Isn't there a door there? Yeah, there's a door right there. We'll go through that in a second. First, this. This I know isn't essential. It's a stamp. And through here, I believe there is actually something important, but I don't recall if we can... Can we do everything in this room right now? I don't know. We'll find out. Got more of these. There we go. You could use backslice, you really don't need to. It's not a necessity. Okay, that unlocks the gate so we can get out. So also, can I do everything I don't think I can do what I need to do in here, actually. I can get this. It's just a red rupee. But I think I'm going to need to come back here. I think. Wait, no, I don't. Okay, I can do everything here. Because I was thinking... Never mind. Don't worry about it. I was thinking I needed the dungeon item to do this. I don't. Because... these things... we can lift these, and they have weight, and you can set them on things. And we've got enough to put down 4 switches. So there we go. And there's the boss key. Although we can't actually get to the boss door. But, yeah. Got the big key. I keep calling it the boss key. Where do they call it the boss key? Is it called the boss key in Ocarina? I don't remember. I think it might be. I think it is. I think it's big key in everything else. Which makes most sense in Link to the Past since it's not... since it opens more than just the boss door. Okay, so these things are just... It's fine, it's fine, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Moral is Alphos. We are just about done, sort of. We're just about at the halfway point of the dungeon, which is the top. This is like the 7th floor, so we just got one more floor. This is the last room before the last floor is just... Never mind, we'll get to it. I'm getting ahead of myself. Small key. Oh god. I was going to say, I think there's a way to break those, but never mind. No, there isn't. Whoop. Need that statue. I guess I could have used one of the pots, but why would I do that? Then I can't break them. Although I guess I could set the pot there and then break it and then use like the claw shot or the boomerang or something to like to grab whatever's inside. Even if it's like a heart that I don't need, but I have to pick it up because my LCD won't allow me not to. You know what, the bow. I always forget how good the bow is. I don't remember if bombs work on Armos. I think they do. Or, I mean, well, I'm sure they do. Just, I don't know how well they work. Okay. Let's see if I can hit him before he starts swimming. Yep. In fact, they instant kill them. It's just, that's good luck doing that. There we go. Let's grab this. Purple rupee. Yeah, there's a reason I went and got that wallet upgrade. Granted, I don't think we're going to hit 1,000 in this dungeon. I very much doubt it, but yeah. We're at the top floor, though. Oh, right, yeah, if you were to get to this room and then you didn't have the small key, then you'd have to go back a room and do all that. But I have it, so that's not an issue. And Link's head was conveniently covering this guy. He's got 2 swords. Got a big sword and a little sword. A big shield and big armor. He's a big boy. There's a dark nut. Well, for one, you can... Actually, backslice does work. It's just, you have to do it right. Helm Splitter also is weird. You have to do that thing I mentioned before. Well, actually also, if you try to shield attack them, they will shield attack you back. If you hit them in the shield, then shield attack, then you can do Helm Splitter. Whoop. Yeah. Not that hard to deal with, at least when there's only one of them. Anyway, knock off all his armor, throws a sword at you. And then he pulls out his little sword, and there we go. But it's not really great at guarding things because it's just a tiny little sword. So, but now I can dodge and everything. Shield attack actually doesn't work there. You have to hit, like, I think only certain attacks work. Backslice is really good because you can just dodge whatever he throws at you and then break his guard. That's all he's got. Dark nuts are cool in this game. Okay. So. We get the Dominion Rod. This amazing rod can infuse ancient statues with life. Yeah. You can bring statues to life. I was going to say, isn't there like a similar item in another game, but I don't remember. Maybe? I don't know. You aim it at, you just aim in, yeah, throw the light. And the statue basically just mirrors your movements, so you can actually get it to like run into a wall, and then there we go. Now we're right next to it, so now it'll just run right behind us. That's not necessarily a good thing because you can also press whatever button you have it assigned to have it do that, and he can hit you. So careful with that. And if he goes into that thing, he disappears. He's gone. He actually just moves forward to the next room. So, and you can't use those. You can't like get caught in that with them. It's not possible. Just like pushed Link out when I was right next to him before. Pretty sure there was nothing else in that room. Okay, but now we just gotta take this statue all the way back down to the bottom. That's the rest of this dungeon. Because of like the nature of this dungeon of being like linear. Oh, also you can possess these too. And that's their attack, is just they do a little hop. I don't think that actually damages anything. But yeah. Okay, so this thing, I can also just keep him away from me. Yeah, it's pretty strong. You can just kill everything. Put that on there. That's not necessarily what I want, though. I want you. Okay. I think the switch was here before, but it didn't really matter. But now it's important. Because we gotta get him up there, because he can't jump or anything like that. Or climb or do whatever. Once again, should probably put that in front of Link. You generally don't want Link in front of the statue, because, yeah, the statue can hit you. Whoops. So this electric gate is here, so I need him to turn that off. Just went like right next to it. Okay, so this thing, yeah, you can break these little rollers of the statue, and the statue won't take any damage or anything, so you don't have to worry about that. It is completely invincible. And I believe he always moves at the exact same speed as you. He's going down these stairs faster because reasons, I don't know. And you can crush these things too. Just destroy everything, basically. Including Beamos. There's a switch under there, in fact, so yeah. The minion rod's fun. Well, it's fun in this dungeon. And, then it's a little less fun later on. You'll see. You'll see what I mean. Yeah. It's just running into the wall. You could also just, like, you know, like, pull him down, like, and then just, you know, lift them normally. But I don't do that because I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why I do the things I do. Okay. But yeah, you can see on the map that little red dot shows where the statue is. He was actually marked as being at the top before. I mean, the compass gives you that information, but yeah. This game likes to play around a lot with things staying in rooms, is something I've noticed. Like, even like the Forest Temple with the monkeys, like, it likes to do a lot of things with the compass. Okay, so now the statue's here. The statue's quite heavy. Heavier than Link, I'm pretty sure. So it's not the equivalent weight of 2 of those little statues. And all of these are positioned where they were before. So we need to grab this again. It probably would have been better to do this, the whole thing with the boss key later, or to do it like now rather than before, like when I did it. But it's whatever. Okay, I wasn't even actually trying to do that. Just trying to lift up the statue. Just did a mortal draw. I'm fine with that, but wasn't technically what I wanted to do. Okay, 3, still not enough. How many will it take? It'll take 4. I'll just tell you right now, it'll take 4. If you want it to match Link's weight and the statue's weight, then you'll need 6. So, it doesn't matter if it drops or whatever, just... Whoops. Doesn't matter if the statue drops, I mean. As long as it can get to where it needs to go, that's what matters. Okay. Yeah, so you could get 6 statues if just to make both equal, but you don't need to at all. Because obviously you can just do that. Link can just climb right out, and then you can just bring him over. And that's that. Whoops. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're done with this room, right? And all the rooms above it, because we won't be going back to those, or at least I didn't plan on it. Alright, I think I was saying something and I didn't finish what I was saying. I don't think I did. I was going to say, because of the nature of this dungeon, if you stop in the middle of it, that would, yeah, if you save and quit, and then come back to this later, which I think I did do, then you have to basically go through the whole dungeon again. I mean, it's a little bit faster going through when you've already done it, but still, like, there's some stuff that's already opened up, but, like, I think I went and did, like, the midway point boss, or whatever. I beat the Dark Nut. And then I had to, like, save and quit. Because I had to go to school. Because I was in school. Pretty sure that was what happened. I don't know. Anyway. Right, actually, what I want to do is... that gate isn't solid. Yeah, just do that. And then the statue can actually just break those. And you can step on that. Whoop. Don't recall, is there something? Yeah, there's a chest over here. What's in it? Heart piece. It's the 5th one. I think that's only the first heart piece we got in this dungeon, though, so we still need to find the other one. But it's not, we didn't miss it or anything. I'm pretty sure you need the Dominion Rod for it. Okay, so we need the statue to get back onto the main track, and went a little bit too far. That's fine. Just put that there. There we go. And we've actually got a ramp this time, instead of another one of those elevator things. Yeah, the statue goes downstairs faster than Link. I don't know why exactly. I think because it keeps moving forward and Link has to, like, sort of stop or something like that. I don't know. Just break that. I mean, I could break that other one too, but there's no reason to because I've already gone through it. I mean, the other one had, like, a chest. I think that was where the compass was, wasn't it? Actually, where am I going? I mean, I guess that made it so Link could get through, but even though I could have just used the switches, you know, it's not really a big deal. I don't think you have to use the Dominion Rod to get back. I think the switches work. Actually, maybe you do have to break those to get back. Not important. Either way, we're back. Okay, statue's up there. I'm actually gonna leave him there for now. Bring this back over here. Because we need to go back in there because we have the Dominion Rod. And then we need to go back down and get the other one. Which once again, actually no, I was going to say once again I could have done this room. Could have waited to do this room, but no, I couldn't have. That's a lie. That gate's back though. That way. Also, I believe you can actually send this up higher. Yeah, I think you can send it up one level higher, but I don't remember why you would want to do that. But you can, I think you can do that. Oh wait, no, I know why you would want to do that. I'm going to need to do that in a second. just... There we go. Okay. Why do you do this? Why do you attack me? What have I ever done to you? Let's just shoot them all. Just for these enemies, Link pulls out a gun. The bow and arrow just transforms into an actual gun. Becomes the hero's gun. Anyway. Statues. Dominion rod. Yeah. Do the thing. Put these over here. Well, that's one anyway. There's another switch on the other side. We need to get a statue up there. So, I don't recall just throwing it from here work. I don't think it does. Maybe from a little bit farther away? Okay, there we go. I wasn't sure if I would need to go up onto that ledge, because I felt like that would have been a little bit awkward to try to get the statue up there, because I think I would have had to throw it. Anyway. Do that. That unveils... That, yeah. Unveils a chest? Reveals a chest? I'm not sure. There's a chest here, though. And it's another heart piece. What was I even... I don't know. Okay, so. That's it for heart pieces. So we got the important optional stuff. Okay, now... Push that way again, and we go up further. You know, I didn't do this before because I just didn't need to. Statues here. Whoop. Just gotta put them somewhere on there. Yeah, and we can just push the statue like it's nothing. I could destroy these things. I won't. Don't really need to do that. Instead, bring them down here. Let's just crush some spiders. There we go. There's a big shock wave. He's very good at this. It's a very strong hammer. Whoop. I was wondering why the proper battle music wasn't starting, and then it started once I accidentally hit myself. It's like, oh, you took damage. Now the battle's real. Okay. Can break that. Whole lot of spiders. Okay, and then this gate. How do we get through it, you may ask? Break it. That's how you do it. You've done it. Good job. You're a hero. This gate, you don't have to break, because you could send the statue down and then you wouldn't be able to, but... yeah. And none of the pose are missable in this game. That would be bad if they were. Yeah, sure, that was an animation. I guess. Things get weird when you put them next to walls. Okay, this switch doesn't work anymore, but... otherwise what you would have done is you just would have used a Dominion Rod to put one of those statues on this switch, and yeah. But I broke it, so it doesn't matter. It's more fun to break things than to make them work. Yeah. Okay. Whoop. Once again, check. Is anything in here? Looks like no. Actually, there are no more chests left in the dungeon. Okay. So we just gotta beeline it to the boss room. We're pretty much done. Well, of course, there's always more things to kill. Right. And that is why this thing exists. So you can get back. Just kill him immediately. There was no real reason to do that. It wasn't necessary. Could have just ran past him. But why would I do that? Okay, didn't hit... I was gonna say, didn't hit Link that time because the gate was kind of in the way, but you know what? Why don't we break this? I don't need to, but I want to. Okay, and just put him in there. And I believe that is the last one. Last bell thing that we need to put him inside of. And there he is, down at the bottom. So, we're pretty much done. Made it back down to the first floor. Just gotta put him where he needs to be. There we go. Okay. And yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the Temple of Time, pretty much. Well, then there's this room, but I mean, otherwise, that's it. Unfortunately, we cannot use the statue to destroy anything in here. We just have to deal with this trap room. This weird Indiana Jones room. Okay, and was there? Yeah, there were statues back there. Whoops. Mess that up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there are statues ahead too, but I'd rather get these ones. It'll be easier. I don't want to have to deal with a gap. Or throwing statues across a gap. Okay, then just put that there. Except that one also closed, so we need to do... Well, for one, I actually don't know what the range of the Dominion Rod is exactly, but I think it's pretty far. I mean, it goes at least that far. So yeah, just throw that into the pit. Gave that statue a soul just to take it away. Although I guess we do that to all of them, don't we? Just to make it feel what it's like to die. Okay. So, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. There's nothing I need to do to prepare for this boss. It's just... it's a boss. To prepare you for the boss, fair warning. If you don't like spiders... Like I said, you won't like this dungeon. You really won't like this boss. You think I'm joking. If you have severe arachnophobia, I would recommend not watching. Because the boss is a giant spider. Armogoma, and this time Goma actually just looks like a giant spider. It's just a spider. Okay, so it's got these lights. Well, it goes over the lights, for one. As always, hit it in the eye. And then it goes right in front of a statue. And you just crush it. Okay. And then he just goes, he, she? I think Armagoma. Goma tends to be female. It, I don't know, goes onto the ceiling. I mean, it lays eggs. It's probably a female. think it's called Armagoma because it's Goma with armor. Okay. Laser. Spike. Drill. I don't know. I don't know where this is going. You have to be like ready for it, but the throwing out the baby spiders ends up making that a problem. Okay, same as last time. Crush it again. Then we just gotta do that one more time. This boss is exceptionally easy. So, there's that. As if you don't like spiders, you don't have to deal with it for very long. I think she's gonna go to the center again. Okay, yeah. I'm actually gonna ignore those and just keep following her on the ceiling. I say I'm going to ignore them and then I don't ignore them. So I need to be ready for that laser. Where'd she go? Where are you? Where are you? Right there. Okay. Okay, you know I'm gonna have to kill you. Gonna have to kill you all. This isn't gonna work. It's fine. They all drop arrows also. In case you need arrows. There we go. Please. There we go. Okay. Now we crushed it, and then it curls up like spiders do, does that thing with its legs. Why do spiders do that? I don't know. I assume that's some kind of reflex. Yeah, and Link is shocked about something. A big eyeball. Turns out the boss was really just the eye. It's just a big eyeball with legs. So is this. This is a thing. I don't know why this is a thing. Decided to make it remix the boss theme. I don't think anything happens if you take too long here. But you just shoot that with an arrow. Oh, and then shoot it with another arrow. And then a third arrow. And then that's it. And then it deflates? I don't think eyes do that. I mean, eyes are like a weird, like, liquidy substance or something, I think. I think like gelatin, kinda, in terms of consistency. I think. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on me not being a doctor. That's not... Actually, please quote me on saying that I'm not a doctor. We could be. Or we could be assembling a mirror. I don't know. Why do you do this to me? I have to reach the sky. Yeah, that was the other place that they said. Anyway, another heart container. How many do we have now? 16? Yeah, 16. There's nothing else I need to do. There's nothing else I can do, as always. Do you want to save? Yes, I do. Nearly 22 hours. This game is not short. At least it's well paced though. So there's that. It's always something to do. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think you can like howl here or anything like that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. Something like that. But we have the Dominion Rod. So We can interact with things that we could not interact with before. I mean, these owl statues. We can interact with these owl statues now. We saw there were statues like this in other areas that I couldn't do anything with before. And actually, in the well, for one, there's a heart piece, just right outside the dungeon. What was I saying? In the like present day version of this area, there's a chest here that's like destroyed, and that's that chest. It's too bad that the rupee thing. Okay, and there's a Poe in there. What was I gonna say? It's too bad that the rupee thing, like the little rupee symbol next to like the number that you have. Where are you going? What are you doing? It's too bad that doesn't change color as you get different wallet sizes, like in Ocarina and Wind Waker. Just stays green the whole time. I mean, you can always just go and look at the menu and see what size wallet you have. Giant wallet holds 2,000, whereas I think Wind Waker doesn't tell you. Actually, did I look at the hidden skill list at all? I mean, I did, just not multiple times. Wait, where is that? I think that's the Cave of Ordeals. That is somewhere we haven't been. I don't know why it's showing these. This is... okay, that's... don't look at those. I mean, I guess, like, the backslice showed Lake Bed Temple, even though we hadn't... when we got the backslice, we hadn't been to the Lake Bed Temple yet. Although the first two show the Forest Temple, so I don't know what the deal is. Why would you use shield attack in the Forest Temple? Okay. Sure. So, Uku will be important. She's now relevant to the plot. Maybe he actually meant space. Spoiler, we're going to space. We're not actually going to space, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to get your hopes up like that. So yeah, the Dominion Rod is just... it doesn't do anything now. It's like brown and... yeah. Because time travel, and we actually just... yeah, we got it from the past. Now it's old. It didn't time travel with us exactly. It just... you would think Link would get older. Or like everything would get older, but no. I guess it's just anything that he picked up there. Shouldn't he have some like really old rupees or something then? Or hearts? Do the hearts still work as they should? I'm not sure. Actually. There's still 3 Poes I don't have. Interesting. I don't know where those are. Where? Well, I mean, I know where. 2 next. Castletown. It's always Castletown. So yeah, we have the Dominion Rod, but it doesn't work, so we can't actually do anything with it right now, unfortunately. A letter from Renato. That's probably something important then. Probably for once, not someone trying to sell me something. And then turns out Renato is actually just like trying to sell you something. About Ilia's memory. Link, there's something about Ilia's memory that I wish to tell you. I know you're busy, but please come visit me in my sanctuary in Kakariko Village. Okay then. I'm gonna just... actually... yeah, no, it still shows Castletown as being your goal, but we need to go back to Kakariko also. We'll do that after this. It's sort of unfortunate that you don't spend a lot of time in Hyrule Field once you get to like the second half of the game. It's weird. It's kind of like you've just done mostly everything in Hyrule Field. Actually, do you have anything? Okay. I don't think there's a whole lot more with Agatha. We're basically done with her. I think there might be like one more thing she has to say. That I don't think I talked to her after getting the wallet. No. I don't hear anything. Yeah, that's it. That's all she has to say. She's glad that you helped her. So, yeah. Okay, so... Telma's bar. Okay, so Shad, not Chad. Definitely not Chad. Shad's already in Kakariko. And he's investigating the Uka, which just... Yeah, in case you don't know where Kakariko is. I don't... Yeah. Anyway. I don't think he's saying anything different. I think the postman's got the same thing to say. Which is basically nothing, but... Okay, Kakariko. Yeah, it's so weird that like you zoom in and the portals can't be at max zoom level. To use the portals, you have to be at a very specific zoom level. I don't know why it works that way exactly. Yeah, like if I zoom in and activate the portals, it just zooms me out. In fact, you can use the portals when it's at max zoom out. I guess that'd be minimum zoom, but still. Okay, I don't think there's much here other than Renato, so let's just go talk to him. Oh, he's here. I don't think they were here before. I think they actually just came here, but I haven't been back in this building in a while, so... So we need to go back to Telma. Okay. Anyway. Ilya's very sad. Why doesn't anyone just tell her what's going on? I don't know. But he also mentioned Shad is down here. so we should probably see what he's doing. Also, is he using like a knife as a bookmark? I don't... Why are you doing that? I don't understand. Seems like a good way to just tear your book apart. Okay. Yeah, so there's this thing. It's another one of those statues, except it's got a thing on it that keeps brightening and darkening. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, this is where we came out before. There's nothing back there, so there's not really anything down here at all, honestly. Let's just go back up. There'll be more down there, and it'll be more important later, but for right now, there's just nothing. Maybe you should tell him that. Or maybe he shouldn't be your chief if he can't handle being rescued. Okay. So that's pretty much it. Here, we just need to go back to Telma again because reasons. I'm trying to remember where the other heart pieces are, and I don't remember. I remember like one. I remember where the last Howling Stone is. Because there's an area we haven't been to, but and I remember there's a heart piece there, and the last Howling Stone is there. Other than that, I don't remember. Other than the last few dungeons. Is this? Yes. I was like, wait, is this the right way? Is this the way I want to go? It is. It is the way I want to go. I mean, I could just check this thing. I don't think she'll show you any heart pieces you don't have access to, so that's a thing. Like, she'll only show you ones that you can actually get. So if there's like a dungeon we don't have opened up, it's like she's not gonna tell you where that is. She's not gonna show you a heart piece. At the Bridge of Eldin. Right. I think a lot of the heart pieces require the Dominion Rod, but it doesn't work. So, right, that's a thing. I forgot about that. I do believe that is a heart piece we can't get yet, so... I mean, it requires the Dominion Rod, but it requires it to be working, so... it'll be a bit before we can do that. For now, let's just go to Telma. I have this thing that I should give to her, and I will give it to her. So let's do that. Hey, I got a thing for you. Sounds like he's not interested in you. And we got an invoice. So is it basically just he owes Telma money, so it's like, well, instead of paying me, you can just get Ilya's memory back. And we'll call it even. Yeah, most of these NPCs you can't really talk to. They're just around. Just hanging out. Yeah, Castletown's a lot bigger than it was in Ocarina, but a lot of it's kind of useless space. It feels like. Okay, but yeah, this is where the doctor lives. No? Why would she? This place doesn't look super, This place looks a little sketchy. I don't know. I don't think I want any checkups being done here. Okay, then. So he's just gonna walk over here. And, the body. I can actually read that. It just says the body, but it's, like, really weird. Like a weird font. Yeah, that's the anatomical chart. Sure. Medicine stench. A stench, you say? I am someone that likes smelling things, so... Yeah, I guess he used that box to cover it up. But yeah, if you go over here, he can't see you, so you can just transform into a wolf. And sniff this, so I lied about the Reekfish scent being the last one. It's not. This is the last scent. Learn the medicine scent. So... It is leading up here. I actually don't quite remember where this scent leads you. With most of them, I don't actually need the thing, but this one I don't really remember. Oh, there's a chest here. Red Rippy. Okay. Well, everyone's gonna freak out about this whole wolf situation. Whoops. Okay, well. I don't know whose dog that is. I don't think he belongs to anyone. So yeah, now everyone's freaked out. So this is leading over here to Louise. Okay. You need to murder them, is what she's saying. So, I don't think I can actually transform. Yeah, if you freak everyone in town out as Wolf Link, then you cannot transform back into a human. You're just not allowed. Which doesn't really make any sense, but it's like, oh, you'll freak everyone out if you transform, if there's not a wolf around anymore. I don't know. I think the idea is you have to be seen leaving so everyone won't freak out, but yeah, it's weird. So yeah, they are around here at night. But it's not night. So they're not here. We just gotta wait. It'll become night in not too long though. I'm just gonna wait. I don't know why that Goron's still there. I don't think he really serves much of a purpose. Yeah, Gorons don't really get freaked out by Wolflink. Most NPCs do, but Gorons don't. Actually, I don't think the Zora do either. I think it's pretty much just like humans, really. Don't like them. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything around here. I mean, there was that cave up there, but I'm pretty sure I already went in there, didn't I? So... yeah, not really anything to see. And I already did this whole thing with the spinner and everything. Actually, there were 2 chests up there, I already got both of them. It'll be night. Eventually. Someday. Someday, the moon will come out. Sun setting. Let's look into the sun. Look directly at the sun. That's what I like to do when the sun sets. I like to stare directly at it. Midna seems to glow a little more. Yeah. Okay, now the... okay. There's unfortunately nothing to do here, I just have to wait. I really wish there were a way to change it straight to night, but there just isn't. Okay, but here they are. It's considered nighttime now, so all the dogs are here. Yeah, using Wolflink makes this a lot easier. Makes it a lot faster. And they drop that wooden statue. Said to have once belonged to Ilia. Somehow it'll get her memory back. Because, of course it will. We got that. So I think we just need to take that to Ilia herself. There's no use taking it to the doctor or Thelma or whoever. Pretty sure we just gotta take it to Ilia. And there she is. Oh, it says the same thing. Okay. For wooden statue. I don't think it does it say here specifically to show it. Clue to the mystery of Ilia's memory. Says it once belonged to Ilia. That's pretty much all you have. Otherwise, there's not a whole lot. It's glowing. Maybe they're fine. Wait, why do you remember? What? Wonderful. Go smash. So we need to go... Yeah. I've actually already... I showed that thing before. Renato, do you have anything to say? Yeah, the mark is mapped. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's right. Right up here. I showed it before. It's yeah. There's like rocks blocking the way. You can't bomb them or whatever. Because you have to wait for the story to let you go through it. Okay, so I guess let's just warp in that general area. Bridge of Eldon. Okay. And I just took his arrow. Why not? Can't call Epona from here. That is unfortunate. And we're almost there. I'm gonna just go ahead and transform. You'd almost think there would be an issue with Link transforming in front of enemies, maybe. Like, oh, if you transform, then they might report to Zant. I don't know. He already knows anyway, so it wouldn't matter. There we go. So, this is... Pretty sure I'm in the right place, right? There were more rocks here before. There are less rocks here now. He's just punching them. Just gotta punch the rocks. And he's done it. They're 30. Wait, no. Actually, it's not that dangerous. More stealth. I'm fine with that. Except more not really stealth. Don't care for the way his face animates. What are you talking about? His face is animates beautifully. Actually, I might want the Hawkeye. Probably not, though. Either way, I don't know. I should be fine. Do I need something? I feel like I need the boomerang for some... I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. It's fine. It's all fine. There's one more. I think there's just... Wait, no. I was going to say there's one more bottle we don't have, but no, there isn't. I'm actually not sure what this is. Because it's separate from everything else. Yeah, I'm not... I don't remember... Oh, wait, no. Yes, I know what that is. Right. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. For real, though? Kinda safe. Don't do that. Yeah, I'll continue playing, except not really, though. I'll be back. Eventually. Not shortly, not momentarily, eventually. Just don't worry. I'll return. Yeah, and then we'll do this thing. We'll do this thing. Yeah. Well, I don't know if we're gonna get to the next dungeon because there's quite a lot you have to do before you get there, and then the dungeon itself is a little on the long side. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Either way, I'll be back. So, yeah. Okay. So, we're back. And what were we doing? We made it to this thing. This place. We're here. We did it. There's a bunch of enemies here. We gotta save someone. Get Ilya's memory back. So Darba's... yeah, there's a door back there. Yeah, there's 20 Bulblins. Gotta kill them all. Darba said kill them all before they see you. I mean, the Bulblin's not gonna be a huge issue if they see you, but, you know, you can still do it anyway. Like that. That'll explode. Kill both of them. And you? Excuse me? Okay, well... just blew something up I didn't mean to. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Kill you. Some of them are inside buildings. I mean, there was that one, but, like, there's a few of these buildings are actual buildings. Is you here? Yeah, you really don't need to be stealthy at all. It doesn't matter. It's just... I think he says to do that so it's safer or something. I don't know. You'll be fine, though. They're not much of a threat. Oh, he's up there. Oh no. Well then, you just back up. Someone over here? No. Actually, why don't I just go down there and just slice him in the face? There's a bunch of little alleyways and things. It's mostly not very important. Whoop. Excuse me? Lock-on? Okay. Lock-on's not working properly there for some reason. Okay, so... what you can do is... okay, well, I can't quite jump to that, but I can just claw shot to it, so it's not really a big deal. Excuse me? Can I do that even? Okay. Can do that. Get up here. There's no enemy back here or anything. There's him. I think we just knocked each other's arrows out of the air. Oh my god. There we go. No one else in here, and he can't reach me. I can blow that up, though. I think there's actually another way to kill him. I think you can knock down this tower, if I'm not mistaken, with the ball and chain. But I didn't need to do that, so I didn't do that. Break through that. Oh no. You're dead, and... can get through this. Yep. There's a Howling Stone back here. Not gonna do anything with that right now. Gonna hold off for just a bit. Oh. Okay, well there's the last one. Up there. He made himself known. And that's it. We did it. We saved an old lady. That was really something that no one but Link could deal with, really. Not Impa, but Impaz. Or Impas. Impas. She has multiple Impas with a Z. Because they're extreme. I don't know. Wait, what royal order? I get the feeling whatever royal order you're beholden to, you're not anymore. Anyway, Ilia's charm. So we just gotta take that to Ilia. What was the deal with the statue, though? You're not gonna tell me. The statue was nothing. It was just a thing she'd made or something and gave to Ilia. There's not really any meaning behind it as far as I know. I'm pretty sure you can use the ball and chain on this to knock this over, I think. Yes, you can. So there's that. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. I mean, I knew you could go in here, I just wasn't sure if you could do it yet. So this is Impaz's house. That's a painting of someone. I don't know who. And not sure what that is. Yeah, not really a whole lot going on in here. There's just a little shack. That's where she lives, because she is required to live here for some reason. Okay, we got that charm. But there was the Howling Stone over here, so I should do something with that. It would scare someone. I think she's referring to the cuckoo. I think that's what she means, maybe? No, wait, I just can't transform for reasons. There is a spot in the Hidden Village where you can transform. Not back here. It's weird. I think if you come back here, oh my god. No, you just can't transform in the village at all. That's it. You're just not allowed. I'm just gonna have to come back for that later, I guess. Or except no, I'm not, because I'm not doing that. We're going back in there and getting it. You cannot stop me. Okay, there is actually, even outside of this Howling Stone, there is a little bit more to do here. But first this. Wait, what is it? There we go. I can just do it by ear once it... I just have to remember what it sounds like and then I can just do it. It's only 3 notes, so it's not really that hard to do. I think before I would just try to like memorize the actual notes and these would take forever. Well, not this part, but the part before. This one's a lot longer. And yeah, it's the Hyrule Field theme. And that's the last one. Well, that's the last howling session. And he's at Hyrule Castle. He's right outside the front of Hyrule Castle, not in the castle or anything like that. Oh, yeah, there's a... Yeah, you can dig around here. I don't think there's anything important back here, though, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's just a bunch of money and arrows. Things of that nature. But now I've gotten started, I can't stop. Have to keep digging. This is why dogs do it. They just, you know, it's like, you never know what you're gonna find. Red rupee there. And great, I've done it. Okay. Is she... Looks like she's not actually standing outside anymore. Whoops. Okay, there will be more to do here later, but not right now. Whoops, that was not what I meant to do. Yeah, I think the reason that Minna says, like, oh, you scare someone is because, she's talking about MPES. Like, if she's out at all, then you just... No, you're not allowed. Okay. And this actually didn't go into that slot, but instead went here. I wonder why that is. Whoops. Well, I mean, I've done that. And I got this. So now I'm going to worry about your memory. Because that's more important. The scent of hay? Remember, we used to just sniff hay. It was weird. And then Epona just freaking out in the background. Mallow left his shop for this. Tallow, what are you... It floats. We got the horse call. So we can just call Epona anywhere now. That's it. That's all it does. So we don't need the grass anymore. I mean, the hawk grass still exists, but that wasn't very useful to begin with, so... I actually don't really remember. Well, I'm pretty sure I know. Pretty sure we need to go back to the hidden village. So we'll do that. I'll do it. Just go do that. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's just show this thing. It works exactly like the horse cress. It's just you can use it from anywhere, that's it. So that's the only song you get, really, is just that. And, yeah, so that thing just gets put into that slot. It's a little less clear that that's going to be, like a usable item later on in the original, since everything's just in a wheel. And so there's not, like, a designated slot for temporary items. Yeah, let's just ride all the way there, because we haven't ridden on Epona in a while. I think this is the only game that has night music. Like, all of the other ones just have, okay, you... Stop it. All of the other games just have, like silence whenever it's nighttime. I think? I don't know, I don't remember what... I'm pretty sure Breath of the Wild has music at night, but it barely has any music during the day, so it doesn't really... It's not really the same thing. I mean, Wind Waker has music during that one section with the curse or whatever, but... So Epona's just gonna... She'll be fine. Don't worry about it. She's fine. She'll kill them all. She'll she'll kill them super hard. She can do it. Only off screen, though. We're not allowed to show that. Okay, so now... There are a ton of cats here. I'll worry about that later. Those cats are important, though. And there are more cats in here. Hey, look at this thing. So we got a book, a really old book. There's a lot of steps to get to the next dungeon for some reason. Like Snow Peak, it was like the only thing we really had to do was like, oh hey, go to Sora's Domain. And they're like, yeah, the prince knows something. And then you go talk to the prince, and he gives you the thing, and then you fish out the fish, and then you go. Like, that's it. And Temple of Time is pretty much just go to the Sacred Grove. Oh, hey, here's a chicken. You can just go there now. And you go and you do it. And then you're done. that's that. Anyway. Yeah. This is the last mirror shard, so I mean, I guess it makes sense. Anyway, now he's got something important to say. Sure. Just talk to all of the cats. Why that doesn't make any sense. Only if I talk to all of them. Otherwise, they forget. But they'll remember if you talk to the other ones. So, doing this again, sort of. Cats all over the place. And there's a door. The door doesn't mean anything, but look at that door. Talk to this cat. It's the first cat. Alright. Quick, get to the second cat. There's actually no time limit. Do it quick. Oh my god. Link. Please. That's good enough. Just gotta talk to all 20 cats. That's the objective. You a different one? Yes. Okay. And you are number 5. Whoop. Are you also a different one? No, already talked to you. Okay. There's no penalty or anything like that for talking to one twice. It's just... it can get a little confusing. 6. 7. There's one right there. Nope, no, I was not trying to speak to you. Okay, I need to get around a different way. Because I don't think you can turn into a human? I don't remember if they let you do that. They might. No cat back here, and the chicken does not count. He is not a cat. Midna will not help me get up there. Thanks, Midna. Thanks for that. Oh, there are 2 cats in here. You, 9. Whoop. Game. 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 Okay, I'm gonna need you to calm down. I need you to calm down and let me get up there. Okay, I think I can actually just transform. Yeah, I'm allowed to do that. It would be kind of silly if you weren't. Of course, you can only talk to them in wolf form, but otherwise, yeah, you're allowed to. And you can transform right in front of them. They don't care. They're cats. Who are they gonna tell? No one, that's who. $11. Did I already talk to you? Yes. You guys keep coming up to me. Camera, what are you doing? Did I talk to you? Yes. Okay. 12. 13. 14. 15. 5 more. Okay. One over here. 16. Is there anyone back here? Yes. 17. 3 more. We can do it. We got this. Oh no. Did I talk to you? Oh jeez, stop following me. That makes it very difficult to tell if I've talked to you or not. Yeah, it's really unfortunate you can't just do all of this as Wolf Link. You have to, like, transform back to a human. There's 18, I think. Whoops. 18, okay. Whoops, I was not trying to talk to you again. Trying to dash. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to go through there as a human. That wasn't what I meant to do. Can I just jump up there? I might be able to just jump up there. No. This is not like Ocarina. That doesn't work that way. Now this can get really bad if you didn't talk to, like, exactly one of these cats. One of these ones that's, like, bunched up with all the other ones, and a lot of them look the same. There aren't 20 unique designs, that's 19. There's only one left. There's the 20th, okay. I've done it. Wow meow. Go tell the Kuko leader. Amazing. Yeah, I really just zoomed in on that door for no reason at all. just want to jump through a window. Just let me do that. Talk to all of them. In front of the old lady's house. Okay, I guess it zoomed in on the door for a reason, sort of. And that just resets everything for some reason. Come play again. I will do no such thing. Anyway, reward, of course, is a heart piece. So that's that. That's basically it for the Hidden Village. So back to Kakariko. So we got this book. Ilya has her memory back. What do we do with the book? Well, who likes books and was talking about the language of the sky people? I don't think Ilya has anything. Well, she actually does. She does have something new to say. Okay. Well, they're directing you to, hey, to go talk to Shad. To, hey, go talk to Shad? What? Tried to say like 2 things at once. And it just came out weird. I mean, we've dealt with the memory situation. No effect. Oh no. Hey. Hey you, look at this book. I don't know, I can't read it. I could barely hear what he was saying. He is saying something, but you can I couldn't hear it. Yeah, all of those owl statues, which we have seen. But didn't do anything with the statue, but it did do something. Made the Dominion Rod work again. Perfect. How convenient. Why don't we tell him what it did? That's not like a secret or anything. I don't know. I feel like Link could tell them a lot of things. Like, there's a lot of things that don't have to be secrets. Okay, but anyway, all of these, well, there's one owl statue where we are right now. This is just telling where all the owl statues are. That's, over by Kakariko Gorge. There's one. On the Bridge of Eldin. Whoop. Right by Lake Hylia, that is... that's, near Castletown. There's one in the desert, actually. Is there one in Sophic? No. Nothing on Sophic. And there's one in the Faron Woods, and that's it. Let's go to Kakariko Gorge first, since it's the closest. Not that that matters, because we're warping, but... let's just do it. I don't think the game takes any... I don't think there's any real difference in how long it takes to, for you to warp somewhere. If it's, like, closer or whatever. Right, we still have the book, but we really don't need it. I might want to grab Epona. Actually, no, because I'm not going to be... I don't think I'm going to be... Yeah, no. I was thinking I might, like, ride her to the next statue, but no, I won't be doing that. It's way too far away. Okay, so this owl statue. Been here this whole time, I just haven't been able to do anything with it. You just need to move it and then walk over here. And we got one sky character. So we can start building whatever word it is that we need to build. Okay, anyway, bring the statue over here now. I mean, that's the only thing you need to do. The rest is optional. All of these statues have, like, optional things you can do with them, but all of them, really all you need to do is move them and then just get to where they were before. Oh, it's raining. Oops. Oh, and that's attacking. It just shakes. So at least they made a use for the Dominion Rod outside of the dungeon. I mean, they made it a little bit of a use for all of them, but at least they gave a bunch of statues to, you know, make the Dominion Rod seem more important. Although you don't use it for anything other than these owl statues, unfortunately, so. Okay. So we need to go over here. The horse call set. I'm gonna set the bow back on there. Okay. Just bring that statue. Sure, I guess that'll work. Need to bring it down. I'm pretty sure you can make the statue fall off a ledge. I don't remember what happens if you do that. It's nothing catastrophic, but it's... Probably don't want to. No waste time at the very least. Okay. Got another one. Where did the statue go? There it is. Okay, that's weird that it just... I guess it resets its position. Okay, so... This statue, we need to send all the way to the other side of the bridge. So, let's just do that. And I don't think you can use the Dominion Rod on Epona. I don't think. I'm pretty sure you can't. So, just gotta do this the slow way. Just roll. Well, this is the fastest way, really. Just keep rolling. Just... good job, idiots. Really? Stop this. Okay, statue. Go over there. Oh no. I think they just tried to get on the board again and it ran into a wall again. I don't know. The enemies are weird in this game sometimes. Okay, so just make a platform and we can finally get over here. Actually, I think you can claw shot up ladders. No, you can't. That's a lie. I'm thinking of Ocarina. Even then, it's only certain ladders. Based on, like, the exact texture that they have or something like that. Okay, it's another heart piece up there. That was the one that the fortune teller mentioned. So I think there are like 6 heart pieces left, I'm pretty sure. Yes, there are. Yes, that is correct. Which means there's only 2 left that I actually need to find because the other 4 are going to be in dungeons. Okay. Anyway, done with that statue. I think all of the statues only lead to 1 treasure, so... Castletown, I guess. So don't worry about, like, taking the statue one place, and then it's like, oh, is there anything else I can do with it? No, there's always one thing you can do with it. Out of curiosity. Nope. No poser on here. Okay, another one over here. How about I just shoot both of you? Perfect. Okay, so this one's slightly more complicated. Not really. Oh god, camera. You basically just need to make a platform to actually get to the thing. It's not just move the statue and then just move right on top of where it was. It's slightly more than that, but it's still not anything. This way? Okay. Okay, same deal. So put it right there. Yeah, a lot of the time just moving right next to the statue makes things easier. Oh no. It's a little bit too far from the ledge. Okay. There we go. And I think this is like a... yeah. Orange rupee. I was going to say orange rupee. I can't prove that I was going to say it, but I was going to say it. And then the other one is actually pretty close, so I'm going to just call my horse. And yep, right here. Okay. Oh, that's actually a transition. There aren't that many transitions in Hyrule Field. A lot of areas are like just have like loading screen. They have these little tunnels in a few spots to just mask loading screens, or to not have them. Okay. Statue's up there. Bring it down. I need to bring it down just a little bit more. Or just a little bit more forward so you can do this. Because it needs to be under there. Is there anything up there? No. So then you can land directly on top of that and do that. One sky character, and I think there's one more? Is it just the one in the desert left? That's like probably the most complicated one, I think. I don't know. Anyway. Just bring that over here, and then you can just jump over there. Another orange rupee. Just try to jump directly on an opponent. Didn't work. Okay. Okay, nothing here. Oh wait, no, Farron Woods, right? Still that. Can't warp because I am on my horse. South Farron Woods is actually what we want, not north. Even though north looks closer, you don't want north. Because you don't want to have to cross the gas. Which I haven't gone into the gas since. You can go back and go into it, but like I would not recommend doing that. It's not a fun time. Actually going to need bombs. I need something else. I might need the claw shot. I don't remember. Koro's obviously got nothing new to say. Okay, so there's this rock has been here forever. I could have bombed it earlier, but there wouldn't have been much of anything to do back here, so I didn't. Yeah, would have just ended up seeing the statue here, and then just would have been like, oh, I can't do anything with that right now. I can move it and grab that. One more. Okay, and obviously still more to do with the statue. Put it right there. It just goes into a little slot. Okay. And you can't actually jump to that because it's too far away. So you gotta transfer into a wolf. And then do this. Midna actually doesn't have anything to say before you do it this time, because it's entirely optional. Although I would suggest doing this, even though it is optional. Because it's a heart piece. Alright, and there's only one more heart piece in the game. I don't remember where it is. Oh. Why don't we see what's over here? It's probably nothing. It's nothing. Unless there's a dig spot, which I don't care to check for. No pose around here. Okay. Actually, wait. No, I should just stay over there so Koro can't see me. Because we're gonna warp. Warp over to the desert. If you miss the Garuda Mesa warp point because it's optional and you can easily just miss it, I think I missed it the first time I played. I think I got it later, but I was just deciding to explore the desert and just came across this thing. I was like, oh, you can repair the Bridge of Eldin. I didn't know that. And so for the longest time, I was playing with the Bridge of Eldin, just not repaired. Oh, also, if you use the horse call in the desert. Since there's no horse grass here, you cannot call opponent because there's no way she can get here. Unless she, like, went into the cannon. I don't know. She can't do that. She's not that smart. Okay, so this thing. Just bring it down. Actually, this one's got a lot. Oh, jeez. It's got quite a lot going on. Kind of. Gotta bring it over there. There are little, like, pockets, I guess. In this little... I don't know what you'd call it. Either way. Okay, I need to move it just a little bit closer. It's just barely too far away. There we go. Well, this one isn't involved. I mean, getting the chest here is what we're involved. But anyway, that's the last of the characters we need. So we're just gonna need to show that to Shad. But first, this. So these things are all shaped kind of oddly for a reason, because you need to, like, go from the back to the front like that, and then just undo it. And then stand on this left side and go over to the right. Actually needs to go up a little bit more. This one has a little bit more space, but this next one doesn't have space like that, so. Okay, so it needs to go up first, so stand back here, throw that, go forward, and it's the exact same distance because that's how it's designed. Go on the left side, and then go to the right. And you've done it. You're a genius. Actually, I'm a genius because I told you how to do it. And another orange rupee. I think that's about it. Is there anything else in the desert? There's 5 Poes. I think a bunch of those are in the Cave of Ordeals, actually, because I remember that has some in it. I don't think there's anything I missed in the desert. Right, we need to go to Hyrule Castle to get the last hidden skill. Forgot about that. It wouldn't be the biggest deal. The last hidden skill is not not the best, but it's good to have, I guess. It's just not the most useful. Yep, and he recognized me as a wolf somehow. It's a letter from Shadman. Okay. Update. Dear Link, after you parted, I tried that word in all of the statues I could find in Hyrule, but it was a disaster. How disappointing. But if let something so small get to me, my dear father will scoff at me from beyond the mortal coil. I'm going back to the sanctuary in Kakariko Village to see if I can't find another lead. I certainly hope that if you find any more information, you will share it with me post-haste. The Dream Chaser, Shad. Burn that letter before the FBI finds you. It's too late. You've already read it. Link can take the FBI. He can single-handedly take down the entire FBI. What do you think he's been learning these hidden skills for? To beat Ganon? No. To defeat the FBI. Do you want to defeat the FBI? I don't think you want to. Let's stop. Let's stop this entire train. Let's not continue this. Let's instead continue heading towards Hyrule Castle, where the door is open and the guards have given up because there's a barrier in front of it, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I guess this is a fitting place for the final location for the wolf or whatever, you know? Be in front of Hyrule Castle. No, I don't want this last one. I only wanted 6 of them. Jump strike. He has the jump strike. I still not. The great spin. It's not as good as it sounds. Yeah. So basically, if you're at full health, all he's saying is just you have to be at full health and do a spin attack, and it's a big red spin attack. That's about it. that's all there is. Amazing. Yeah, it does more damage and has more range. That's basically it. My child. I guess that was Link's father. It wasn't Link's father. I don't know what he means by that exactly. I don't think he means that in a literal sense. The game never outright says it, other than, I mean, he did say something about being the hero. But but it was All Might, yes. That skeleton man is actually Link from Ocarina of Time because he like didn't become a hero in this timeline, so he kind of just like did a bunch of stuff and was like, oh no, no one cares because no one knows. And then he became a skeleton man. I assume he was like a knight for Hyrule or something like that. But yeah. That's all there is to that. Actually, while I'm in Castletown, I should check on where is that last heart piece, because I'm actually not sure where it is. I'm surprised I've remembered as many of them as I have. Wait, right here. I mean, there's only one more heart piece. I mean, there's more than one heart piece, but I mean, there's only one more I need to know the location of. She has another thing she can say, but she hasn't said it. That might be if you choose the other thing. Okay. I think that's if you choose the other option, which we already know what we need to do next. The other option, I believe she actually, it's like text, it's not. Wait, am I talking what? I don't know what that said. We need to go to the sky, which we already knew that. I was thinking that would actually be more helpful than that, but I mean, the game's pretty obvious about where you need to go, so. Okay. So, let's warp. I don't... Oh, you know, I know where the last heart piece is. I just remembered. We need the item from the next dungeon. I completely forgot. Where, Kakariko. Because I think there's only, like, one thing you need that item for. So, there's only one place. Weirdly enough, it's an item you would think would be really useful. And they use it a lot, just not on the overworld. Just, it's, yeah. And Ronaldo's gone for some reason. Is he? I mean, he is, but... Filled Skybook. Yeah. Hey, you. I did read it. So I guess he also went to all the statues. He got to all of them before us or something, somehow? I don't know. Here. I've done your job for you. We did it. We made a hole appear. Shad is very upset. He just popped out. Okay, he just like popped out of view because his game wasn't made for widescreen. It's... That's weird. Anyway. Yeah, he's just gonna go over there, because Link's still not gonna tell him anything about what's going on, but yeah. Now I can use the Dominion Rod. That's it. Let's take the statue over to him, in fact. Let's do that. Like, hey Shad, look at this. Look at this. Actually, no, let's just trap him in here. Just... There we go. There we go. Great. Right. You have fun with that. It's a giant gun. It's a cannon. He managed to get out somehow. How did you move the statue? The sky cannon? Why? Why? Maybe. Maybe we could. There's not really anything in this room, just... I assume when Midna's in her shadow form, only Link can see her. Maybe? I assume. Actually, what do You might know something about it. Well, I know who that would be. Someone who knows something about cannons. Yeah, he's looking. I mean, why don't we just do it, though? I guess because I needed to become a wolf. But still, why does the wolf thing need to be a secret? I don't know. Hey, can you leave? Yes, yes you are. Get out. Yes, yes you did. There is a thing here. If you save in this room, I think, like, if you save in this room before you take the cannon out, then you can't... I don't remember why, but for some reason you end up not being able to... Well, not in this version, but in the GameCube version, if you save in this room, you end up, like, soft-locking the game. I know it puts you outside of the room, and then... I don't remember what it does, but there's a glitch. You don't want to save in this room in the GameCube version. Or in the Wii version. But yeah. That one is a little more confusing. I don't really know why it soft locks the game. I think it makes Shad not appear or something like that. The Bridge of Elda one makes sense. It's just like an oversight, but yeah. Anyway, Lake Hylia. Yeah, take it to fire. He knows about cannons. I mean, he uses cannons, so obviously he probably knows something about them. Okay, so let's just transform back. It's just here. It's not... Obviously, we didn't bring it directly to him. We couldn't do that, but... why don't I just... I don't think I'm gonna need the Dominion Rod, actually. Yeah, it doesn't... I think we're done with the Dominion Rod. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's mine. Yeah, he did have an option in his menu. 300 rupees. No. Yeah, there's an option in his menu for the special repairs thing, but it doesn't. You don't actually use that option, which is really weird. And this maybe if talking to him. Oh, you use it. Okay, you use it only if you deny that. Otherwise, you just do it right there. But yeah, you gotta pay 300 rupees for it. Which you should be able to get without too much trouble. Yeah, so it took him like a month to finish this cannon. I wonder what Link was doing during that whole time. I have no idea. Is he just resting? Anyway, the way you activate it is you go back here, flash shot into it, and okay, well, of course. Why didn't you just ask to go? Why did you have to? Yeah, it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Just go. Let's just go. How convenient that we landed inside water. And so did she. That's a dragon. That's a big old dragon. I'm sure that's fine. Please never do that again. Please stop everything that you're doing. I hate this noise that you're making. Okay, well anyway, yeah. So yeah, that dragon's a problem. Actually didn't even say the name of this place. Is it going to at some point? I don't know. Okay, well, there are enemies here. Anyway, to get back down, I forgot we're actually gonna need the iron boots. To get back down, you just use that cannon. There's another cannon up here, conveniently. One to get up and one to get down. Although shooting... Okay, well yeah, you need the iron boots here to deal with the wind. Shooting directly at the earth? Shooting yourself directly at the earth seems like a ill-advised plan. I don't know. Oh, right, and then this is here. It's a retro... yeah, this is the city in the sky. This is the last dungeon. Or well, the last dungeon, this is where the last mirror shard is. Will be here. This was where Uku went. Door just opens automatically. And there's a shop here. Okay. She can warp me to the shop. Yeah, but she lives here, so she's not taking me anywhere else. But I mean, you can always just go back down to Lake Hylia, so from the like entrance. So yeah. There's two smaller cannons. Want to try that again? 30 bombs for 90 rupees. Why did I invest in stock that the Uka can't use? I figured out that Uka don't have bows after I ordered these. If you have an empty bottle, you should buy some. This makes 8 hearts beat healthily? Wait, what? Does Link actually have multiple hearts? I don't like the idea that he actually has multiple physical hearts inside of him. That's not okay. You get a full 2 rows of hearts. He's actually just got 20 hearts in his chest. When 1 heart stops, then he just... Okay, well... That's what happens when the wind blows you off. 1 heart stops, he just goes to the next one. Okay, yeah, the wind alternates which direction it blows in. And I don't think it does anything when you're in the water. Yeah, so it's gonna blow west next. Gonna, just in case, do that. Well, actually, yeah, because we're gonna need to... Whoop. Hit that switch so we can go in. I don't think there's anything else out here. I believe that's... Okay, well. Now it introduces us to the dungeon, now that we've started... We've already been here for a bit. It's got a lot of weird architecture. I mean, it is a city, it's not... it's a weird dungeon. I'm not a big fan of this dungeon, to be honest. So... yeah, and there's Uka here. They work like Kukos. You can fly with them. It's weird. These things are here. Then there's these platforms that if you step on them, then they just fall. Okay, yeah, Claw Shop there. Just pull that thing off the wall. I don't know why they're walking on the walls. Uka are weird. They're abominations that should not exist. Okay, well. Moving on from that. Is that another cannon up there? Yes, it is. Why do you guys have so many cannons? I don't know. You can't deal with the dragon. I guess because you're not firing anything into it. You're just firing people out of it. Okay, so those things from before, those dinosaur things. Here's a bigger one. You can't pull that plate off. It's just there. You just gotta get behind this one. But he's a little bit easier to get behind. He doesn't move as fast. Also, he's larger, so like back slice works better. I don't recall what's out here. I seem to recall I don't want to do this. I think this is a dead end for right now. Pretty sure. Yes, it is. Although I can go up here. I think. Yes. Okay. Just behaves a little weirdly sometimes. And there is not a chest back there because I was going to say I'm a liar, but I never said there was. So there's just not a chest back there. That's the end of that. Okay, and there's that. We can't reach that. We can go over here though. And this is where we need to go first. Okay, I'm just remembering that this place is going to have us using a ton of different items. Ton of items we don't normally use. So right here there's a little spinner thing. Spin to win. It'll do something eventually. Just keep mashing and yeah, there you go. It brings that bridge out. Oh, right, and there's also this. There's vines here. Those vines are not important. Actually, those will be important later. You'll see. Okay, and I don't have a key for that. So there's not much I can do with that. Gonna need a key. There was this up here. Whoops. Don't think there's anything up here, though. Oh, yeah, there's the great spin. It's, it exists. Right. There's this up here, and there's actually an opening in that one. So we can go out here. Come down here. Another place I can use the spinner. Whoop. And I believe this is gonna pull out another bridge. Eventually. There it is. I think I'm gonna need that again. Maybe I'll be fine. Maybe I don't need the iron boots. Everything's fine. The wind probably would have pushed me off had I not gotten there fast enough, but we're fine. Okay. So these ones don't fall. They're just colored differently for no particular reason. Okay, there's that chest over there. Just do that and get it. And there's a small key. Quite a large chest for just a small key, but okay. You do you, game. Also just realized there's a platform down here. There is nothing we can do here right now. We can go back up. But otherwise, there's no way you can like, progress to there. That'll be important later, but I don't think I need to remember to go down there. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, so let's just keep going through this. Am I going through the door? Maybe not. I was going to. I mean, I'm still going to. You're not gonna stop me. You're gonna stop me from going back, though. That's yeah. Broke the bridge. So that's a problem. I don't know why I'm using the right stick to center the camera, because that's not what it's for. Okay, so this. Squash it over there. And you can just... Okay. Small key. Right, we got the small key, so... This side is where there was a locked door. It's really weird they don't mark locked doors on the map. At least I'm pretty sure they don't. I don't know. I don't think you can attempt to open a locked door without a key. Or, like, examine it. Okay, well this room is a thing. Sort of, anyway.
Oh, jeez. I remember this room giving me a lot of trouble at first. Just because it's just, well, for one, yeah, you take those off. And, yeah. They just get blown right off. I don't know why. There was something in this room that just... I didn't... Yeah, if you use the iron boots to try to go across there, not gonna work. But you can just claw shot over to that. I think, was that the thing that I just couldn't figure out? I was just supposed to claw shot over there? I don't know. Maybe. There was something in that room that I was stuck on. Dungeon map, finally. It's got 5 floors, 3 basement floors. It's just a fun time. Most of the floors are pretty small, though, at the very least. Actually, I think this was the part that I had trouble with. What was that fan? If I'm not mistaken. What was that? Whoops. There we go. Okay. Excuse me? Okay, that was weird. It's fine. Right, no, I remember. I remember what it was. I'm gonna go back over here. And... where is it? There it is. There's a switch right there, which is really easy to miss. That was the thing I was stuck on forever. Okay. We got pots on top of, sinking platforms for some reason, and there's nothing in them. Why were they there? I don't know. Anyway, this wind. You don't want to get blown by that wind. It'll just, like, blow you out of the way, so, yeah. Like, if you're jumping across and the wind is blowing, then you'll die. That is what will happen. Okay, and now we need the boomerang, because these are back. I knew they came back, I just couldn't remember where. I don't think... Okay, and there's another one over there. I don't think I'm going to be using the ball and chain here, I'm pretty sure, though. I think I'll be using everything but that. Or... well, we won't be using the Zora armor either. Or the slingshot, obviously. That goes without saying. I mean, Skyward Sword found a way to keep the slingshot useful. This game couldn't do it, though. Ocarina just said, let's just not. You can't use the slingshot when you have access to the bow. And vice versa. And that sort of balances itself out. Then the boomerang's just not that good in Ocarina. But I don't know if that was intentional. Okay, door locked behind us. This is not the mini boss though. Just 2 Dinalfos. Just gotta fight them. And away he goes. I am not going to Helm Splitter him. Actually, I will. Just not. There we go. Okay, yep, that's fine. Oh, right, and doing the finish command on them is a little weird because they get up really quickly. Okay, dropped a purple rupee. Up there. Okay. So we can use this to get across. Not over there. But we can get, back. Actually, wait, I didn't. I think I ignored the important thing that was up there. And just grabbed the pots and then forgot this thing's here. Just claw shot to that. There you go. Thought something seemed off. I noticed that and then I just forgot it was there. But anyway, that activates that fan. So we can just use that. Oh, and if you throw these into pits or whatever, they'll fly out. I've done it before. Because of course I have. They'll just fly back out of a pit if you just throw them in. So don't worry about that. They can't die. Case in point. Wait, no. There's no pit here. Never mind. I was going to just throw this one down, but that wouldn't actually do anything. Okay. So you do that so we can get over here. There's a chest over there. I want it. I'm gonna get it. I might also need it. See a chest, you should get it because you might need it. You don't know. Okay, well that didn't work out. Let's try that instead. There we go. Okay, I don't... Okay, yeah, that does just lift you straight up if you have a Uku. Or Uka. This is an Uku. Uku is only the one that's with you specifically. Okay. Trying to time these fans is a little weird. It's not that weird. It's just a little weird. Okay, let's try. Oh no, that's the wrong direction. Well then. Oh, and if they're on the walls, just claw shot them. Just grab them. I don't know that you can time this, perfectly. Yeah, that one that's not gonna work. I'm gonna just wait for that to stop. Okay. Actually kind of even pushes you in the exact direction you need to go. Okay. So that's it. That's it for all of that nonsense. Now this nonsense. We need to get down there. You might think, why don't you just drop down? Why don't you? Why don't you do that? See how it feels. I don't know what that means. Yeah, and I think those fans will just blow you out into the sky, so you don't want that. Yeah, so the fans are the reason you can't just drop straight down. Okay, well, just keep going into the wall, you'll be fine. This is also not the mini-boss. It's like, wait, what? Or, well, it might be, but it's not yet. I'll know when I see the room. Okay. And we need to do this. Actually, I think it might be. Right. With these big ones, you gotta put the iron boots on while you have that. I don't believe I need to keep them on, though. Yeah, just activates once. Okay, no, this is the mini-boss. Okay. I think this is the only mini-boss that requires a specific item, also. I mean, it requires an item you're guaranteed to have, but, you know, still. Anyway. He's got a sword and a shield. This is an Erolphos. It's like a Lizalfos, but it flies. That's the boss. You've seen the whole thing. Well, not quite, but... Okay, yeah. That's not how that's supposed to go exactly, but... You just gonna keep flying around. Yeah, I don't know why he, like, flies through the windows like this. Like, he's not... There's nothing you need to do. You just gotta wait for him to stop doing that. Anyway. Well, I mean, you have to watch him when he comes into the window. There we go. He's got a lot of health also. There we go. I seriously don't know why he does that. Like, what? Who are you trying to impress, Link? And if you were trying to impress someone, why would you keep doing the same maneuver every time? Like, this time Midna's gonna love it. Anyway, for that, you get another claw shot. So you can use 2 claw shots. Maybe he's just feeling himself. Maybe he is. Okay, so we got the double claw shots. It's the claw shots. Claw shot. Shots. I don't know. It's a claw shot, but there's 2 of them. You got 2 claw shots. So, right. I need to stay up there. Okay. So that's how the double claw shots works. You can hang on to one thing and then shoot another thing. That's it. That's what they do. That's the last item he'll be getting. So yeah. So now our inventory is done more or less, other than the second quiver upgrade, but. Okay. So, just Spider-Man all over the place. Something like that. We don't go full Spider-Man until a bit later, really. Where? Wait, can I actually reach that from here? Oh, I can. Okay, so you do that, and then I think just drop down, and yeah, you can go over there. And that thing requires you to constantly be hanging on to that thing, so yeah. Okay, these targets you can actually just lock onto because you need to do it fast. Because these ones fall. So yeah, this one you can just hang on to, or you can let go. Doesn't really matter. If you hang on to it though, I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. You'll just drop right here. I think. I'm pretty sure. I think it'll just you'll hit the floor, or maybe you don't and you fall. I don't know. Anyway, we got a compass. That's what I do know. I didn't pick up those rupees. I just wanted to break those pots. You would think that would be like the halfway point of the dungeon, but I think that's actually like about a third of the way through. I don't know. This dungeon feels long. Not in a good way. Okay, so we can go over to that. I can actually lower myself to make this a little less annoying. Okay. Specifically didn't want to target that, so maybe I shouldn't have lowered myself in that case. Okay. And there are those vines from earlier. Oh, when you're hanging on vines, you can't claw shot from vines, only from anything you're hanging from with the claw shots, or something like a target, something you're like latching onto. Specifically with the claw shot, but not like vines. That doesn't work. Okay. So we got the double claw shot. We can go do this now. For one, we can get over here. He's got claw shots on both his hands. Look incredibly silly, Link. Okay. Oh god. Wind. So P-hats. We got P-hats here. You can lock onto them. Claw shot between them. Yeah. Okay, this is the room we came into before. Now we can actually do this thing down here. There, and there, and let's just drop. Okay. And then over here, except I'm not close enough to the ledge. It's weird when these targets require you to be really close to the ledge. Over there. Okay. You die. Why are you guys even still around? Do you think you're a threat? How long has it been? You weren't a threat in the forest, Simple. You're definitely not now. Okay, then through here. This area is kind of maze-like. Kind of. I see you, Choo-Choos. I see you. You can't hide from me. There's something down there. I don't know what. Oh, it's those. They're going to die. Just one-shot them with an arrow. Well, technically you don't one-shot them, you just break their vine, but it's... I mean, they fall. They're dead. They're gonna die. Okay, so there's that. Also, there's this. That opens that. Then we can do that. There we go. And up here... I don't know why exactly sometimes they decide to use this grating rather than, like one of the targets. I mean, you can see through the grating, so you can, like, see where you'll be going later or where you've been or something, but I don't know. I never bother to look through the grating because it's not that easy to look through it. Okay, let's just That shouldn't have worked. That shouldn't have worked as well as it did. That thing should have just knocked me out. Worked out fine, though. I think I remember spending quite a long time trying to figure out how to kill those things when I first encountered them. And then I just got the boomerang and I was like, oh, well, I just needed the boomerang. Right, I actually do need to go back. I jumped ahead a little bit too early. Because I need to get this. It's probably a stamp. It's a stamp. It's a Uku stamp. This was a mistake. Put it back. Put it back in the box, Link. Can't do that, unfortunately. Okay. So let's just go through here. And it's another one of these, just all the greatest hits from the Forest Temple. Okay. Alright. They've got that teamwork going, that plant teamwork. You know what? Actually, I'll just stay over here. Oh, I killed it already. Never mind. I mean, I will stay over here, just, you know. I haven't used water bombs in a really long time. I think I might just want to sell them. Also, I don't know if I ever once used a bombling, even just to show it. So that's something. Okay, I think that enemy was actually just in the way. I don't think we necessarily needed to kill it. But I did, so, you know, that's where we are. Whoops. Actually, what do we need to do? Oh, there we go, okay. It's like I didn't see any targets anywhere, so I was really confused. Okay, over there. Gotta get over there fast enough. Otherwise, you fall, and then you die, and then it's actually an instant game over, only specifically if you fall right there. I'm not going to acknowledge the fact that that's not real. How about... Excuse me? Just come over here. Just come right over here. Good job. Thanks. Thanks for that. Okay, and those keys are maybe going to be a problem, so let's just excuse me. Thank you. You know, maybe the slingshot would end up having more use if you didn't get the quiver upgrade, I guess. If you just, like, missed that, and you were going through the whole game with 30 arrows, then you might end up having to resort to using the slingshot at some point. Also, if your aim is bad. That too. There's the first heart piece. I'm pretty sure I remember where the second one is, so... That one I didn't remember being there. Either way, we should be good on heart pieces for the rest of the game. None of the ones in dungeons are really all that hard to find, and then the other ones are... there's only one that's not a dungeon that's left, so... Okay, over there. Sometimes Link bends his arm in really weird ways when he's doing stuff with the double claw shots. It gets crazy. Okay. I don't need to lower myself. That's literally not required at all, but, you know, why not? There's the great spin. Did you see how much damage it did? Did you see it? The sword turned red. The sword didn't turn red. Twitch? Is Twitch... OBS is saying everything's fine. So I assume Twitch is fine. Twitch seems to be fine. Yes. Okay. Yeah. That's Twitch. That's on Twitch's end. Or your own end, I don't know. Either way, everything's fine for me. A lot of these plants hidden in the grass. We're gonna be in a lot of these, like, grassy areas now. There's not a lot left of, like, indoors stuff. Well, I mean, there's some, but not most of the, I think most of the rest of the dungeon is gonna be like this. Okay, well then, sure. Just gotta grab onto this so you can get across. The other one doesn't work. Unfortunately, you have to wait for it. So, we'll get there. Yeah, just keep staring at it. Just let it know that you're very disappointed in it. Okay. Oh, God. Well, you could maybe see what I needed to do there, but, okay. Okay, well then. I know every enemy in this game has a name. I do not know what the names of most of the enemies are in this game. Okay, there's that. Honestly, even if I did want to use... I don't know, like I could use the slingshot for a lot of these things, but it's like... Oh, jeez. Yeah, you have to hang down so you can get through here. But, even still, the bow just has a more satisfying sound. And then we need to go over there, but I'm actually not going to do that yet. Just hold on until we get back. Yeah, like, you hit someone with a slingshot, it's just like... I don't know. Sounds like you just, like, lightly... like you hit it with a dodgeball or something. There we go. Okay. And there's a Poe over here. I think there's only, like, 2 in this dungeon? I might be wrong about that. We'll see. Yeah, there's only 2, because I remember where the other one is. I didn't remember a third one. Of course, I could have just not remembered it. Anyway, Hylian letter G. Well, okay, no, that's a bomb. That's not a claw shot. Leave the bomb behind. I'm pretty sure this one moves, does it not? Maybe it doesn't. Okay, well, we just gotta wait for this one to get back. Oh, and that dragon's just flying around. There we go. I'll just spoil it right now. That's the other heart piece right there. We'll get it later. I'm pretty certain that's the other heart piece. Either way, I'll be getting that chest, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, I think I need to be a little bit lower. It'll become more clear once I get closer to it anyway. Also, I'm pretty sure it's pretty generous actually. It's not, yeah, it's not that exact really. You should be fine if you have anything even resembling depth perception. Okay, I guess Great Spin kind of has a larger hitbox, or like a longer, or more active frames, I mean. Oh no. Now I have to wait for that thing to come back. Why do you do this to me, game? Well then, let's just stare at the sky. Look at that sky. It's a great looking sky, isn't it? The sun over there. Dragon was flying around. Wonder if it'll be back. It will be. There it is. Peahat's back too. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the amount of waiting you have to do is the thing I really don't like about this dungeon. That set of rooms in particular, I really dislike. Yeah, okay, more Peahats. More Spider-Manning. Okay, so we can go that way. That would go forward. Or we can go over here instead, which I will do. You can already see where this leads. Since you can pretty much see the room we were just in. And there's another heart piece. Okay. 3 left, and I believe there are only 3 left in the game. If I did my math correctly. Otherwise, there's another 5 that I don't remember. That would be something. Okay, more Dinolfos. I'm pretty sure you can finish them, it's just the timing's a little precise. I mean, all I hit him with was a jump attack and a great spin, so yeah, I guess it does some pretty decent damage. Not that it matters all that much. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. Great. I've done it. I've killed him. 20 rupees. There's not really anything I can do in here right now. I don't think. Yeah, no. Wait. No. We can go up there, but need to be at the right angle, I think, or not. Maybe I can't go up there. I think we can come down from there. Otherwise, I believe what we need to do is outside. Yep. Right. 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 Okay, you need to die. Did that thing even die from that? Don't those usually take 2 arrows? Unless they take 1 when they're stealth killed, I don't know. Okay, yeah. It would be a good idea to kill these before they become a problem, because they will be a problem. Okay, then you can go over here. There's vines, leads to a chest. I don't believe it has anything important in it. So I'm just gonna not worry about it. There's the Poe, the other Poe. Actually, wait. Can I only get to the Poe from the other? Okay, maybe I do need to go the other way. You sure you don't want that stamp? A small chest, well, small chest won't have a stamp in it. It could have a small key, if I'm misremembering, but I don't think there are any more small keys in this dungeon. I'm pretty sure we're done with those. Probably rupees. But that path might also lead to that Poe, so I'm gonna go over there. Can I... Well, I can skip some of this at least. This would have been worse in the GameCube version when climbing was super slow. Oh no. Mistakes were made. That's what happens when you don't look down. Yeah, they added the button to transform like instantly, but it's not. It doesn't take that long to go through the menu. It's, you know what, let's just not claw shot. Not that the claw shot was even the problem, but I'm just gonna do this normally because I don't feel like lining up the shot. Okay, let's keep going. How about we just keep going? Just keep doing it. There we go. And I almost ran off again. It's a good old red rupee. We got 1,113 rupees and pretty much nothing to do with them. Other than use the magic armor. Let's just get this first. Even though the Poe is the thing I care about more. Stand for the Hylian letter Z. I wonder how they decided in what order to give you stamps in, like the letters. Gotten 44, so there's still another 16 Poes just in the game. Okay, well, basically need to go back over here again. Yeah, a lot of these rooms just take forever to get through. That's just the theme of this dungeon. Is just things take a long time. Even when you know what you're doing, it's like, okay, well, see you there in a few minutes, I guess. Amazing. Okay. Now I've got two of these things. And that thing's actually moving. You can try to do backslice with the iron boots on. You can't, though. That's not real. What do you think this is? There we go. Okay, great spin. Has its uses. Just to a real fast, high damage attack. Okay, just block it. That's what happens when you block that. There we go. Okay, it does pretty decent damage. Let's just latch onto that because I can do that. Hey, Victor. And there's the boss key. I am doing alright, all things considered. Okay, boss key. What was I saying? Alright, I don't think there's not too much time until we get to the boss, so... Even though we haven't seen the boss door yet, but we'll see it soon. Okay, and this thing doesn't stop? Okay, it does stop moving. Alright. Do that. You can lower yourself down. And... right. I mean, you can use this. Don't really need to. Can help you in the lake bed temple. What do you need help with? Whoop. And then... wait. Mistakes might have been made. I might have done something incorrectly. I did do something incorrectly. Oh no. There's no way around that, is there? I just have to go back, don't I? It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I hope I don't have to go back. Map, help me. I think I just have to go back. Okay, then. Raising the water levels. You have to turn the stairs in the main room to make the water, like, flow down the stairs. Okay. I don't know how long this is gonna take. We'll see. We'll see. What temple am I in? This is the City in the Sky, which is towards the end of the game. Like one of the last ones. Yeah, I think it's just gonna take a while. We'll get there. I just have to loop all the way back around. That's fine. It's fine. I knew what I was doing the whole time. I just wanted to show you how to do it incorrectly so I could do it correctly this time. I don't know what that means exactly, but that's what we're doing. This is the correct solution. Okay. Okay, I can ignore most of these enemies. Just there. Right? Right? Not right. That was not right. That was incorrect. This was an incorrect thing I just did. Wait, how? What? I've already done this. And now I'm baffled as... Okay. Never mind. Just go down. When in doubt, go down. Okay, I have to kill you again. Oop, nope. I am not latching onto that with you there. Switch is already flipped. Just go straight through. Whoops. And okay. How many rooms did I... Oh my god. Oh no. There it is up there. Okay. No, you die. You die. You just stop. You just stop everything you're doing. Excuse me. There we go. Fines, fines, fines. There you are. I get the feeling there's a faster way back up that I'm just forgetting about. There probably isn't, though. I wouldn't put it past this dungeon to do this to me. Okay, actually, wait, no, we already got the heart piece, so I don't need to do that again. Just drop straight down. Dinolphos is already dead. And we gotta wait for this thing again. Yeah, I tried to just... Please stop. Once again, please stop. I might be able to catch him like right as he's coming over. And then just drop down. There we go. Just go straight through the wall, it's fine. There we go. Okay. We've done it. Perfect. Whoop, no, don't do that. There we go. Get down. Now you get to see what this would look like if I were speedrunning this game. Except I don't actually know how to speedrun this game. It probably wouldn't look like this, honestly. I don't know. I assume this game isn't to the level of like Ocarina where you can just finish it in like 5 minutes. Or no, what is, I don't know, what, how fast is it for Ocarina? It's very fast. I mean, it involves, like, glitching young Link into the final boss fight, so, you know. I think it's actually, like 10, 20 minutes, something like that. Okay, almost there. It didn't take quite as long as I thought it would. It took longer than I would like, though, which is any time at all. Because I'd rather I didn't do that. Anyway. Anyway, that's just wanted to show you how you get back in case you fall down. Okay, okay, just wanted to show you, in case you fall down, you get back the exact same way you came in. That's, yeah. Okay, so that's what we need to do, is latch onto that and then drop down. I knew we needed to drop down somewhere. The vines are a ruse. They're there to trick you. Don't believe the vines' lies. It's just... Okay, anyway. Now we can go through here. Or, well, I mean, we could go through here before, but, you know. Now there's stuff to do out here. All of you stop what you're doing, which is living. That's it. Okay. Okay, well, you know what. Let's just start at the first one. How about we do that? So there's a bunch of fans here. I really don't know why there's a hole in that fan. You'd think there'd be something there, but no. Yeah, so you just gotta wait on these. I think if those enemies start attacking you, there's kind of not really a whole lot you can do. You can hit them with a claw shot to like stun them, I think, but that's like all you can do, really. I mean, the claw shot is the only thing you can use here, so. Okay. Another fan. This one also has a hole, but it actually has something behind it this time. It's purple ruby. It's not the most useful, but it's there. It's something. It's more than nothing. Let's go back inside. We are almost done. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think this is pretty much the last room. We've got 2 more Erolfos, which is a little strange, but that's what we're doing. I believe these ones have less health. There we go. Get down here. Also, these ones can't really go anywhere. Oh god. Whoops, I don't have my sword out. There we go. Where's here? There. There too. And then over there too. And then there. Hit that. And that gets this thing spinning. We gotta go over to that fan. Hey now. Okay, well, at least this one we can grab both sides, except, you know, not if you just like completely botch it like I just did. Yeah, then you can't do that. Yeah, sometimes Link... Okay. I wanted to show, like, Link's really messed up arm, because sometimes it looks really weird. But I don't remember how you actually see that. Sure, let's grab that. Yeah, just get all this money. Okay, can't get that one. Unless I drop down, which I'm not gonna do, so... Let's try the other side. Excuse me? There we go. Okay. I don't know if they really care if you're not super accurate as far as like once you're latched on, you're latched on. I don't think it really matters too much how the thing that you're latched onto is positioned. I hear choo-choos. Oh. There was a choo-choo above me, I guess. There's another one. They don't do anything, but they're there. I guess they were supposed to be a threat somehow. Hmm. Well, the next thing isn't moving, so maybe I do need to defeat this for whatever reason. There's a fairy. Hmm. Didn't see any switches or anything. I can't reach that. Let's just keep trying this. I think there's something up above. But it seemed like I couldn't reach that even from down here, which was weird. But maybe that was, I don't know. Definitely can't reach that over there. I think I just didn't try that hard. That might be the reason. Yeah, there we go. Then, yep, there we go. Now this starts moving. There we go. Okay. We made it to the boss store, finally. Okay. Gee, I wonder what the boss could be. No idea. Can't imagine. Just, I don't, it's a mystery. Okay, but we got this, thing here. We're stuck. That's it. That's it. That's the end of the game. We're just stuck. We can't progress. Not really, though. You gotta go the other way. I'm pretty sure. I think. Maybe. Yeah. There we go. Latch onto that. There we go. And then vines. Actually, just, you don't really go up at all. That's where they have to get to the actual boss room. Which isn't really a room, it's just more of a roof. The boss roof, I guess, would be more accurate. Also, that grass is very clearly all completely... Don't look at it. Anyway, there's a dragon. The dragon over there. Dragon the dragon. Yep, that's his name. His name is Dragon. Argarok. Just Twilight Dragon. Yep. What did you think he was? We are going to still need the iron boots, I believe. Not right now, but soon. Okay. So he's just gonna fly around. I believe you need to just... Actually, no, you don't need to do this. Hello, sir. I'm gonna just grab onto that if you don't mind. I'm gonna just put these iron boots on. You actually don't need to go nearly as high as I just did. I don't know if you need to go up there at all. Okay, that knocks off his armor. Or some of it, at least. Not really anything you can do with that. Just like that. And then he, yeah, kicks up a bunch of wind. Whoops. Yeah, I really don't recall if you need to go up. I'm gonna just stay on the ground for now. He's coming back. Ah, jeez, he's scraping the ground. Madman. All right then. He's flying. He's gonna do something crazy. He's gonna fly in here and then he's gonna. Oh, he'll show you. Just you wait. Okay, he's just gonna hang it up there, I guess. Sure. Let's go up there then. Okay, let's try this again. Iron boots. Yeah. More armor comes off. He's got a big glowing weak spot under his armor. So now he's mad and it started raining. So now he's just a big dumb dragon. Took off the cool looking armor. It's funny you don't even take off all his armor. You just like, nah, forget it. I don't need it. I don't need this armor. Just get rid of it. Okay. Also, you may notice this boss theme is exactly the same as Morpheal. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's... There's not much more to that than that. Just they have the same boss theme. This and Skyward Sword both do that. Where certain bosses just share specific themes, but not all of them. Well, Skyward Sword has recurring bosses also, so that's a different thing, but... And even then, the recurring boss gets different theme. Anyway, yeah, you just keep going. Just keep Spider-Manning around. You'll get to where you need to be eventually. Which is behind him. You need to be behind him. Okay, there we go. And then you just go do that and then stab him, just like Morpheal. Because now it's just Morpheal, except you're in the sky instead of in water. That's it. That's how this works. Okay. He doesn't do a whole lot. He kind of just... He breathes fire sometimes. He does that. Let's go the other way this time, why not? Or not, because the game decided to just start going the other direction. He's just flying there menacingly. Yeah. Then he breathes fire and misses completely. Yep. This is the boss. big cool dragon, and you don't really do much. Much like the dungeon, the boss is just a whole lot of waiting. Just waiting for you to be able to attack the boss. Yeah, you can't do anything while he's down either. Just, that's it. Oh, we don't really need the iron boots either, actually. Okay, when he makes that noise, that means he's about to breathe fire, so we can breathe fire. For one, I think he's breathing fire in the direction I'm facing. Which he can do. So if you start going in the wrong direction, you get hit by the fire, you're just gonna get knocked all the way back down to the ground, so. You don't want that, because it wastes your time. Not because it damages you, but because it wastes your time. I think he will sometimes breathe fire in, like, when you're up here already and, like, swinging around, he'll breathe fire in the direction you're facing. Okay, there he goes. He's actually doing it right now. So I actually have to turn around. That's the only time I have to think about anything this entire fight. I don't even have to lock on to each of these P-hats. I'm just holding ZL, and it's just like, yeah. Also, he's gonna stop, so you can just do that. Finish him. I think Bozetta's the only boss you can't finish since you don't use a sword on her. Well, if you did, that'd be kind of messed up. Right, finish off his wife. Do it. She's clearly too far gone. Just, nope, gotta kill her. So yeah, that was the boss. That was the dungeon. I don't care for it. The boss is better than the rest of the dungeon, because at least it's a boss. But with like this and Snow Peak and the Lake Bed Temple, I think this game has the most dungeons that I just don't like. Didn't we already mention this? I feel like we already went over this. I mean, we did. I don't know. Either way. So the mirror chamber. Yeah, sure. That's how that works, I guess. Alright. Our container. Yeah. Let's go. Nothing else I need to do. Nope. Well, yeah, it's gonna ask me to save. How many heart containers do I have? 18, the same amount as the other file. Oh my god. What could it mean? I know what it means. I think there's one more thing. Oh, well, there's a chest I apparently forgot to pick up, it looks like. Oh, I guess I'll get that since it's just right there. Let's go get it. It's water bombs. Okay, well, I don't really know why, considering there's no use for those here, and I'm probably actually going to sell them. And I'm probably just going to replace all my bombs with regular bombs, because those are the only ones I actually need. Yes, I'm pretty sure I don't think you need water bombs for anything. From this point on, I'm pretty sure. Even though those are like the most universally useful, because sometimes you gotta blow something up in the water, and then otherwise they just work like regular bombs. But, yeah, no. Anyway, Uku's here. I don't think I'll see you again. Yeah. So there's that. So this slot will just remain forever empty for the rest of the game. It's got a weird extra slot with nothing in it. I mean, some of these slots might as well be empty, considering we never use them. Just get rid of the slingshot. You might as well just not even allow me to use it. Oh, actually, wait, I don't need to put the iron boots on it, even though it was pushing me in the direction I needed to go. Anyway, yeah. Same as before. Claw shot in. It'll just shoot you straight back at the ground. Why not just drop down? I don't know. This seems like the worst idea. Dropping also doesn't seem like a great idea, but you know, you just barely hit the water link. You would not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think fire has anything special to say. We're just about done. Oh, right, he's here. Okay, yep. I don't really care about your minigame anymore, so there's that. I think there's actually something with the double claw shots in here, in the spirit spring, which I guess I'll look at right now. That's another thing I was gonna go do, but I just remembered this was here. Can't get to that one up there. I don't think I can reach that. But there were some claw shot targets in here. I remember. Where? Okay, there's the first one. Can just barely reach that. I'm not actually totally sure where this leads. I don't remember ever noticing these. Actually, wait, what's... Never mind. Was I supposed to do that the other way around? I don't think so. Where did this actually lead? I don't... Not sure. Okay, there's a chest up here. It's like, wait, what? What was the point of this? Oh no. It's an orange rupee. Amazing. What's on the other side? Is it nothing? It's a chest. I can see there's a chest over there. I don't know how I get that chest outside, honestly. Maybe I can reach that. Another orange rupee. Okay. We'll have tons of... It just dived directly into the ground, yeah. Tons of, energy for the magic armor, I guess. That's the only thing money's useful for at this point, so... Yeah, there's a target up there. I don't know how to get up there, actually. Because I can't reach that from here. And... I mean, this isn't really... be too far away to actually... be closer to it in terms of height, but not close enough in terms of distance, so... I don't know. It's not really important, I don't think. I have no idea what's in there. It's probably a stamp. I don't really care about the stamp. Okay. Kakariko Gorge is where we need to go to. There's something there. Let's head over here. Okay. Can latch onto that now. I mean, we could do that before, but, you know. Really? Really? You just... Why? Do bokoblins not understand how gravity works? I don't know. What was your... I don't know. I just don't know. I've never seen that happen before. Anyway, yeah, you can get over here and do this. You get this chest. And there's the last heart piece. So, yeah. Well, not the last heart piece, but that's the last one except for something else. I don't remember how saving works in this game as far as where it puts you. I don't think it has like a set location that it sets you in. I think it just kind of puts you wherever you are. So I think it'll just put me somewhere in Kakariko Gorge. Like at the entrance from... Actually, it might put me at the last place where I warped in. Not sure. You know what? Let's go to Castletown. I mean, Midna already said where we need to go next. We need to go to the Mirror Chamber next. But I'm not going to do that yet. Does the postman have anything for me? Of course he does. Two letters. Okay. What do they say? Challenge for you from Perlo. Ladies and gentlemen, the star game that has swept Hyrule by storm is now available in Castletown. Even those of you who have beaten it once will find all new challenges and thrills. Come find us in the tents on the Westgate Road. We'll be waiting. I will do that. Wow, kid, awesome. My son said that he wanted to write you a letter. He worked so hard. Goodness, yes. We thank you for all your help, both on land and in the sky. The other Uka thank you as well. Come visit us anytime. Take care. Yeah, I won't be doing that. So we'll never see Uku again. Oh, and there's the mirror. Yeah. Okay. This actually wasn't even what I was coming to Castletown for, but that reminds me that this is here. So we should do that. So yeah, the star game required... Oh, jeez. Required the claw shot to do the first stage. The second stage requires double claw shot, although I think he gives you the option of doing it before you have the double claw shot. And it's just impossible, so... I think. I don't remember. Costs 15 rupees. Just for me. Because I guess he thinks I won't be able to do it. I can do it. It is harder, but... Okay, so yeah, there's just spikes on the ground. There's nowhere to land. You just need the double claw shot. Actually, no, you do need the double claw shot to do this at all. Yeah, once again, just follow wherever you see a line. If you see a big bright light, it means there's a bunch of them in a line. Just follow all of those. Over there. And over there. And there? Yeah, they freak out whenever you grab 3 or more in a row. Okay. And then up there, and then drop straight down. And that's it. That one's actually easier, weirdly enough. Because they give you so much time. But if you don't know that you need to go in all those lines, then yeah, that's a lot harder to do. Giant Quiver, 100 arrows. I thought it was 99. I guess because it's 99 in all the other games. But yeah, no. This one, like, just give them 100. Just... Why not just give them one more? Don't come again, because he has nothing else for you. That's it. That's it for the star game. You get the Giant Quiver, so... Now that's fully upgraded. I don't think that they don't have anything new to say. Or new to give you. You'd think they'd give you like a heart piece or something, you know? But the math doesn't work out that way, so... You can just get 1 extra heart piece. Just 100% the game. You got 20 hearts, and then it's like, oh, then here's another heart piece. You can never get another 4. So everyone's done with their things that they were doing. Oh, right, yeah. Maybe I should have told you about this earlier. Sure, just a few things. Sounds like you still don't know everything that's going on, though, and Link could explain a lot to you, but he's not going to. Yeah, they don't really... I don't think any of the rest of them have anything else to say. Your golden friend. Yeah, I could have talked to Russell earlier. I guess I just forgot. What else? I don't think there really is anything else, actually. There's the Cave of Ordeals, which I won't be doing yet. Cave of Ordeals is one of the last things I want to do. Okay, so... Right, okay. I think I know how I want to do this. Let's just go. I can't warp, right, because we're in Castletown. You know what, that's fine. That's fine. I can just save here. It's not really a big deal. Save 25 hours. Don't continue playing. Stop playing. Stop it. Stop it right now. So that's it. For today. New plan. I've decided I don't want to do all the post souls because, for one, the reward's not worth it. Also, I've already done it on my other file, so I don't see much reason to do that again. So, yeah. Oh, and there's one other thing that I never mentioned. I forgot about until just now. There's the Cave of Ordeals, which I think I mentioned already is like a 50 floor combat trial thing. There's another one. In the HD version, there's another thing like that. Was it the Cave of Twilight? Is it? Is that what it's called? I don't know. You play as Wolf Link, I know. You need the amiibo, though. You need the Wolf Link amiibo, which I do have. It's right over there. You can't see it, but it's there. I do have it. I don't remember if I ever touched it. I know you get like, Wolf Link gets more hearts in Breath of the Wild when you summon him. That's what it does, if you do that. Yeah. I never bothered to do it because I didn't want to, because that's all it does. It doesn't do anything in this game as far as I know. Or maybe it does. Whatever it does, it's not worth it. Yeah. Otherwise, what was the other thing? There was more. There was a lot more. There was so much more. Right. Wednesday. Pokemon Direct is on Wednesday. I don't know why I'm bothering to mention that. That's at 8 a.m. I'm not streaming that. It's on my schedule. On my stream schedule. This file says stream schedule. That shouldn't be on there. It's not. I'm not. But I mean, either way, that's when that is. I'll be watching that I'll talk about it after the fact. Otherwise, I'm not getting up at 8 a.m. on Wednesday. So, yeah. We are just about done with this game, though. I think we'll be done tomorrow. And then after that, I don't know what we'll be doing. We'll most likely be done tomorrow. We don't have a lot left. We have the Cave of Ordeals and then the end of the game, basically. Watching that and then going back to sleep. We are not doing any such thing. What was I saying? Here's what I'm saying is, do that. What is it? There was something. I've lost it. I've lost wherever I was going with this. I don't know. It's not important. It is actually important, but I'm going to pretend it's not important so I don't have to care. I don't know. Tomorrow will be more Twilight Princess. That goes without saying. Does it go without saying? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't go without saying. Maybe I need to say it. Just say it again. More Twilight Princess tomorrow. And, yeah. Yeah. And then, yeah, I have an idea as to what I want to do after Twilight Princess. Whoop. Okay, that was weird. It's not on the schedule. Well, either way, next week is going to be E3. That's going to be... I should probably specify. I should probably talk about that also. That will be starting Sunday. Oh, it's starting at 3 p.m. I forgot there's nothing in the morning on Sunday. And then nothing on Saturday, because EA is not... Well, EA's going to be there, but they're not... They're doing weird other streams or something. I don't know. Nothing that I can package and put out as content. I can't do that. Unfortunately. I mean, I could. I'm not going to, though. So there's that, and then what was the other thing? There wasn't any other thing. E3 starting Sunday, that's the thing. Should I just go through the E3 schedule again? Or my E3 schedule, because I'm not covering everything? So Monday. Not Monday, Sunday. Sunday. Microsoft. 3 p.m. This is all Central Standard Time. Is it Standard? Central Time. It doesn't matter which one it is. Microsoft at 3, Bethesda 7:30, Devolver at 9. Those are all on Sunday. I assume Devolver's just gonna be right after Bethesda. Probably won't cut in to it. If nothing else, I could. It's always pre-recorded anyway, so I could just watch it after the fact, and I think I'll be fine. That shouldn't be an issue though. That wasn't an issue last year. Unless Bethesda's conference is just super long, I'd rather it not be. Let's hope it's not. Monday, Ubisoft is at 3, then Square Enix at 8. They're taking Sony's slot. That's something. I'll have more to talk about that. More to say about that on Monday. And then Tuesday, Nintendo at 11. That's it. No Sony. Or EA, I guess. And unfortunately, no Konami. Was 2011 the last time Konami did a press conference? And then it was after that, was they just like, you know what? It's not. Maybe let's just not. Let's not do this. Maybe this was a bad idea.
Yeah. Also, I still need to work on notes and whatnot for E3 because I actually haven't. I've barely started on any of that. You won't see any of them, so you don't have to worry too much about it. But I do. Or I could just start right when the conferences start. But I don't want to do that. Just for E3. Just let me put an unnecessary amount of work in just this one time. Yeah, either way, I gotta do that. I've got all week. That means I should do it now. Yeah. I think last year I had started on those earlier, but I didn't do that this year. So that's not good. But, oh, there's also some stuff I need to delete from this, There's some stuff I need to delete from the schedule, but... right. So, if Twilight Princess is done tomorrow, then we'll be doing something else Wednesday and Thursday. And then I was thinking, I'm not putting it on the schedule, but maybe I'll do something on Friday and or Saturday, maybe. Maybe, just because I have those days free, but I'm not promising anything. And there's one other thing. Right, Persona Q2 comes out this week. I didn't finish the first one. So, you know, maybe I'll play it eventually. Not now. But that comes out on tomorrow. Never mind. I was going to just say on the 4th, it comes out tomorrow. So there's that. Yep, I've got 2 stream schedules open. That's why? I don't need that. I don't need that. That's not necessary. It still hadn't come out. No, it comes out this week. Well, no, it's been out in Japan for like a year, I think. So, that might be why you thought it came out. I don't know. What else? I mean, I know what else. I don't know. I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, Twilight Princess tomorrow. Probably the end of Twilight Princess tomorrow. And then we'll be doing another game, which if we're doing the game that I have planned that's on the schedule, which was just a hypothetical, maybe we'll do that. I'm not saying what it is, but maybe. Yeah. We'll finally be done with the Wii U. Not really. But I'll be able to turn this thing off for at least a little bit. Then I'll have to turn it back on so we can play Skyward Sword. Yeah, so. Yeah. It's a Switch game. It's doing a Switch game that I owned for a very long time and didn't play. I think I bought it like the day it came out. I didn't play it. I don't know. Maybe we'll be doing that. But maybe I'll do something else. I don't know. I actually don't know how short that game is. I was thinking maybe that's something that would only take a day or 2. And then maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I can just look it up. If not, I could just do something else. The Wii U is dead. I mean, it is. Is it? I don't know. I think that Shovel Knight DLC is still coming out for the Wii U version. I'm pretty sure I have all of that DLC. Because I remember hearing it was free on the Wii U version. So I think I have all of it, but I was just going to get the Switch version at some point anyway, when the King Knight stuff comes out. And then I'll go through all of that. Because I haven't touched any of it at all. But that's not important. What is important? Shoutouts. Those are important. Those are important. I'm dying. I need to end this quickly. Shoutouts to Sharky Fishy 12 and Sock Pizza for follows. Okay. 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 That is that. I think. So yeah, E3. E3 is real close. It's next week. I want to talk about E3. Unfortunately, because of my own arbitrary standards, I can't talk about E3 until next week. I've done this to myself. Never forget this. All of my suffering is self-inflicted. Yeah, that's about all I have. I think. Wait. Maybe one more thing. Wait, hold on. I can't. Hold on. I'm trying to read a thing. It's very difficult. Okay. Should I mention that now? Or should I not mention that now? You know what, I'll mention it now. So, speaking of shoutouts, shoutouts to everyone. Just everyone. Shoutouts to the entire world. You did it. You exist. No, that sounded bad. No, shoutouts. Not shoutouts. Shoutouts to everyone who followed. That was where I was going with that. In general. Because I'm now... looks like 4 followers away from... the affiliate, so there's that. That's a thing. That's happening somehow. Joke's on you. For some reason, people want me to make money doing this. So yeah. There's that. I don't really have anything else. I think I mentioned this before. I think I mentioned it in... I mentioned something regarding it around New Year's Eve? Where was I at that point? I don't remember. I think I was like 20 away or something like that. I can check it somewhere. December. I think, where is it? Maybe I can't see that. I don't know. I'm sure that's visible somewhere. Actually, you know where that would be visible? Would be like, what is the... Social Blade, that's the one. I was like, wait, what is it called again? Nope, that's not visible anywhere here. Or maybe it is visible somewhere. I don't know where, though. Anyway, yeah, but that's a thing. That's something. So yeah. Thanks to everyone for that. Why did that sound sarcastic? I don't know. I didn't want it to. Just pretend that sounded completely genuine. That doesn't make it sound better. Anyway. Before I make mistakes and say something I will regret more than I already have, I'm going to stop now. And I'll see you tomorrow for more Twilight Princess. Oh. Oh, hey. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. There's secrets on there. Secret things I don't want to tell anyone about. Anyway. Yeah. That'll be it. That'll be it. So tomorrow. Twilight Princess tomorrow. Do it. We're doing it. Finishing it. Finish the fight. I need to stop now. Goodbye.